Hi, guys. Sorry, I was AFK a minute. I needed the loo, and then I was just catching up with my dad a second. You guys okay? You hear me okay? This should be fine. I'm sorry I'm late. I slept through my, alarms this morning. So, I'm a little tired and not with it. You know which kind I mean, Sinin. God dang it. You know what I mean. God. Ugh. Anyway, how's you? You alright? Yeah, I'm so sorry for the late start, guys. Sorry. I think all the late nights has caught up with me. And then I went to bed at a more decent... In fact, I went to bed very early for me yesterday, but I was just very disrupted. I kept waking up and needing the loo and wandering around and just... I feel really hot and sticky as well. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the weather or what, but I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really freaking weird. Right, I need crits and I need assists. Right, okay, so that's our Batman plan. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Can? You right? Thanks for playing Farming Sim with me yesterday. I had really good fun with that. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, I had to cut it off when I did. I was hoping I was going to play Total Warfare over more than 2 hours. I should have thought that one through. Because I was already skeptical about it. I should have stayed on, Farming Sim a bit longer. I got my refund, by the way. Steam have actually refunded it to me. They refunded it to me within 2 hours. So, I have my money back. Actually, that's a good point. Let me check my PayPal just to confirm that. They sent me an email this morning. They said it could take up to 15 days or something, 14 days to appear in my account, though. Let me check, because I got an email saying I had money. You have a new message. What's this? Oh, no, that's account updates. Yeah, Steam activity, refund. Refund started. Okay. Ah, they refunded it straight to my bank account. Okay, so it's not in my PayPal money. It's gone straight to my bank. Okay, I need to check that tonight. Either way, I got the money back. I just need to... I'm fine, Cat. I'm just really disappointed, man, with Total War. It fucking sucks balls, dude. I'm not the only one having issues, by the way. I had a quick skim through YouTube yesterday. Lot of people are pissed. Also, it's the lowest concurrent player for any release of any Total War since they've been on Steam. I was like, oof, yeah, you know you screwed up. Yeah, they majorly stuffed up with this one. So, yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm probably gonna do a couple of vids on it as well, actually, to be honest, because I need to vent about it. But yeah, I'm not happy. Yeah, I did lose the tail just a bit there. I managed to survive for a little bit, though. It's alright. Also, yeah, just housekeeping for you guys. Yeah, so today's plan is War Thunder, and then we're gonna go on the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta. I still have a couple of codes, by the way, if anybody wants them. They're only gonna work until the 16th, so if anybody wants them, or if nobody actually wants them for themselves, if somebody wants it to give it to a friend, that's fine, let me know. I'd rather they get used. But yeah, if anybody would want to take one to give to a friend, or, you know, so you can team up with your friend, or what, dude, I'm all ears. But yeah, I have a couple of them. So, most of them have been claimed now. If any of you that asked for one want to play with me later, by the way, you're more than welcome. We could team up for a lobby if anybody's down for it. So, yeah, just give me a shout. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to lobby with me, dude, you're more than welcome. I need to muck around with the sound, I think, a little bit. Can I have one for Fred? Yeah, sure can. Make sure to give them the, redemption instructions that I gave you. But yeah, give me a second. I'll fish one out for you. That may or may not be my last one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Let me find my document with them in. Sorry, it'll just take me a second. I've got an encrypted document with all of it in. I have to open it up and have a mooch. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Whether I'm actually going to buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, I don't know at the moment. I might just get it to play the campaign. I'm kind of in two minds at the moment. I don't think I'll be doing the battle passes. I'll be brutally honest. A, expensive, and B, after the Nick Merc stuff. Not happy with them, but yeah. It is what it is. Hey, Larky. How's you? You alright? How was it mechanically, though? Was it good? Were the map pools good? That's what I'm interested in, is the gameplay more than anything else. I want it to be a compelling gameplay loop. I imagine it's going to be a lot of what we had before. But yeah, beyond that, I have no idea. I'll be interested if they add any extra new game modes that'll be, like, useful and fun. Oh, wall breaching? Oh, are they going, like, the Rainbow Six kind of approach with it? Ah, jeez. I had, like, 4 of them on me. Slide Earth. Hey, Avatar, how you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to open this document can. Give me a second. It's being a little bit temperamental. You're playing Ground War? Oh, okay. Fusar actually had the common sense to store this on my machine. I hope I didn't put it on my server. Oh, Larky, sorry. I thought you meant as in they added like a new tactical thing. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Guru, can you turn Triton on for me? I screwed up. Fuck. My codes are on my server. Bollocks. Yeah, no, that I did it. I did it while I was doing other stuff last night. I normally put it on my streaming drive on my local machine. I screwed up. My fault. I don't know, Guru, are you there? If not, I'll have to go. I'll go in the other room and I'll go flick the buttons on the machine and go do that quickly. I screwed up. I stuffed up ever so slightly. Whoops. Oh, what's the code for? Oh, I've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare beta keys. Avatar. Activision, Blizzard, and a PR company hooked me up. Sorry, that's what Cam was asking for. Was an extra code for his friend, so I was like, yeah, sure. So I was just trying to fish the code, but the document for it is on a different machine. Because I screwed up. Evidently, I didn't do the extra copy across to my local rig. So that's on me. I messed up. Yeah. No worries, Cat. No worries. I'll ping you that code as soon as I get the server up and find it. Yeah, the beta is all platform. Yeah, but they're doing it in waves, I believe. Yeah, I'll get it to you as soon as I can. I'll go put the, I don't know if Guru's there, so I'll go put the server on in a minute and I'll grab it. We need the site. We really need the site. Hi, Cap, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, there was like a specific, thing for it, Larky. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Again, that's in the document. I got Terror of the Sky. That's pretty good for first match of the day. Sons of Attila box. Not that I'm gonna use it, but... Alright, we go hang up. Right, let me grab that. Destroy enemy bombers. Might be able to do that. Right, let me BRB a second. I'm gonna go put the server on a second. I won't be long, guys. Right, okay, my server's booting up. Right, give it 10 minutes. Not that it should take that long, but... Right, let's go back into battles. Hey, Cap, how you been? Everything all good? Oh, I know. Honestly, I'm lucky. I'm just gonna get rid of mine. I'm gonna convert a bunch into war bonds, and then I'll marketplace the rest. I'm not bothering. I don't like loot boxes for a variety of reasons, and yeah, I ain't got money just to piss away. So, not getting into all that crap. I am not doing any of that. Alright, sorry, I'm just making myself a lemonade with Wraith at the moment. Just something to wake me up. A little bit of caffeine. I had a cup of tea as well this morning. I'm still drinking the Mario gets a 1-up flavor. Oh, that's typical, Larky, isn't it? That's just typical. Oh, dude, that's some unlucky luck. That sounds really wrong, but you know what I mean. Bad luck. That's probably the best way to phrase it. Yeah, sorry, brain fart. Blech. I don't work that way. Oh god, no, I'm Z-list at best in it. I know you're pissing around and taking the mic, but... Oh god. I literally had somebody, this is funny, I get that, miss, because there are people that genuinely believe that shit. It's hilarious and sad at the same time. But yeah, I actually had somebody come up to me and say, buy me XYZ things. You're a streamer, you're famous, so you gotta have tons of money. I'm like, no, that's not how that works, and you're basically asking a stranger for stuff. No. So it's just, yeah, I was just, wow. Oh, but no, seriously, City, there are people that genuinely hold those beliefs unironically, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? I have somebody messaging me on Discord, right? And they sent me I recognize that it always weirds me out when I get random friend requests for people with no warning. I think this is just a community member. I recognize the name. It's just weird they're trying to message me out of the blue. I can't fly. Okay. That's both my wings gone. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't understand it, Sinin. So many people that get it completely twisted. It's funny though, it is funny. It's just shocking how much misconception and misinformation there is out there about it. But it is what it is. Oh, come on. Okay, alright, they got it. I have potato aim. Oh, it was someone that was banned from the community. Okay, and they're still in my Discord. Interesting. They managed to sneak that one through. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that in the middle of a stream, but that's going to be an interesting one. What did I needed crits, didn't I? Crits and bomber kills, wasn't it? Yeah, it was crits and bomber kills, wasn't it? Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Where are they? Oh, we've got... Oh, we don't have it. Oh, I thought we had it. Ha! Oh! 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 Oh, guys, you want to know the sugar? You want to know the tea, guys? You want to know the tea? What's people's bets and guesses on why this particular person's banned from my my stream? Do you guys want to know? Anybody want to guess? Oh no! Oh, this is like sweet in an ironic kind of way. I had no idea this guy was in my fucking Discord. He's got his Twitch account linked though, so I can see it's actually him. But you want to know? You want to know the freaking tea, my friends? Oh, this is so sweet and ironic. Oh, feel free. Feel free if you want to. I'm gonna deal with this guy later, but yeah, you know that group of assholes that stalk me on War Thunder? That have a server that coordinate attacks on people? He's one of that group. He's one of those guys. It's one of the guys in there that was actively taking part in the stream sniping. I had no idea this fucker was in my Discord. I am so gonna get rid of him later. But yeah, that was a preemptive ban I did. It's like, ooh. Yeah, I will I'll deal with him later. I will deal with him later, but I'm just like, oh, so now you want to hang out with the community and play? No, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't play with stream snipers, you can go fuck off. Fucking dickhead. Sorry. Like, after the Total War shit yesterday, I'm so fucking done with being... Oh, I'm taking no prisoners. I'm just saying. Sassy Charede is coming out, alright? Hi, Jesse, how you doing? You alright? Oh, right, let's go over here. Try and help the team. Hey, we got the sites! We got two of them. Let's try. I need to get bombers, though, for this task. You know what? Let's try and go for that B6. See what we can do. Try to take Josh away from me. No one can do that, Mark. Only Josh. Only Josh can decide not to. I will hang on his leg like an angry chihuahua. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Jess. Full schedule's there, if you ever need it. I'm trying to make it so that basically Thursdays are farming sim day. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I haven't done the November schedule yet. But it'll be on the way in a couple of weeks' time. I need to get organized and start working on it. But there'll be War Thunder, there'll be some farming sim. I'm probably gonna be playing quite a lot of City Skylines. Maybe we'll do Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure at the moment. No, it's all good. There'll be more the week after, though. As I say, I'm trying to make it a regular Thursday thing. So, kind of the idea being every Thursday I do it. So, yeah, if you can't make one week, just turn up another, and I might be on it. I know it's not ideal at only being one day of the week, but it's about all I can manage at the moment, just between other obligations and things people want me to play, so... And then I've got a long string of things I want to have a go on, so... I'm slowly, working my way through it. Well, I'm in two minds, Mark, because in the past when I've actually had a couple of other people in that group approach me randomly, go, I don't know why I'm banned, and I have just not responded to them because I don't want to tell them to rile them up more because they'll probably just target me more. But when I do ban appeals, most of the time I will give people a reason. And I'll be fully transparent. You know, ban took place on this day. I will say that I banned them regardless of which moderator did, just because I don't want my mods being targeted by anybody. But yeah, with certain things, like someone involved in like severe group organized harassment, we have a don't respond policy. Basically, because yeah, the risk of escalation with those people is very, very high. So yeah, I'm in two minds about it. So yeah, we'll see what I do. We'll see what I do. But yeah, this guy isn't coming back to the community. I don't even know why he's in my fucking Discord, to be honest. He says he's never been in the channel. That's something I can verify and check. Begs the question why he's in my Discord in the first place. Hey, welcome back, Can. Oh, that's a good point. Let me find this document. And I clicked the wrong button. No! No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right, let me copy this file a second. Let me do this for you. Otherwise, I'll forget because I'm a donut. You know what I'm like. Right. Copy. I don't know why I didn't put it straight onto my main rig yesterday. I have no idea why I did that. Play whatever you want, Jesse. Right, that is actually the last code, by the way, Can. That is the last one. Yeah, I know. It's funny when you run into those people, but it's funny when they're, like, bad at what they do as well. I actually had one time whine that I was cheating, just because he was being a scummy piece of shit and cheated. And he couldn't cope with the fact that even with cheating, he couldn't beat me. I was like, come on, fuck off. Don't worry. There we go. Alright, let me, sort this out. Oh, we only joined the Discord today? Oh, funny that. Just noticed on the logs he just joined the Discord today, specifically to whine about his ban. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, and he's put a Twitch appeal in as well. Oh, lovely. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be one of those days and I'm gonna get targeted. Just feels like they're up to shit, do you know what I mean? Don't have him in the logs as entering the channel today. I need to check that ban appeal and see if that was put in before the stream went live, because that would be quite telling. Sorry, I sense shenanigans are afoot here. I sense there's potential shenanigans. They're up to something. Yeah, sure, Avatar. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll find you. Hang on. I'm rules for lobbies. There's a hard cap, so it's gonna be 4.3 and under. Do not bring anything in above that or you will be kicked. We do have lobby rules and shit, but they're gonna undergo a change shortly, so I'm letting that shit slide. You'd normally have to go through the lobby approval process. We're just in the process of swapping system at the moment. And your account doesn't exist, so you need to try and find me, mate. I can't find you. Look up Charede, see if you can add me, or send me a request. You don't exist as far as this is concerned. So I can't bring you in unless you... Yeah, no search results, dude. Check your account name. You typed it in all caps. Is it all lowercase? Because the thing is, cap sensitive. Hang on, you may have had caps on by accident. I just had a thought. No result for that either. Okay, let's... No, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I can't find your username avatar. Wow, Larky, wow. Yeah, I'm alright, Poid. I'm in a sassy mood. Yeah. No, it's fine, Larky. I don't know what this person's username is, because they're not showing up, so... Oh my god, this fucking guy is in my DMs. Whining and bitching about the fact he's banned. Oh my god, I'm gonna block him if he carries on. No, this is a different one. No, the one from yesterday, oh my god, there was extra tea with that one as well. There's extra tea with that one. That guy? Yeah, it was a kid. I managed to confirm they were 16. Yeah, I found their YouTube channel. They must have found me on there. But, yeah, they, you know, for someone who claimed to be so mature and responsible and they were gonna make my content amazing. 22 subs. Can't operate OBS correctly in a basic configuration. And, they admit to being openly racist and banned on a Discord account. And having drama and tea with a bunch of other kids at their school. Yeah, super fucking mature. And then they pulled the, my uncle's black, so I can't be racist card. I was like, wow, on a public YouTube video? What the fuck, kid? Holy shit. Yeah, dude, there's a whole fucking rabbit hole with that person. Terrible. Fucking, I was like, yeah, I dodged a bullet there. I'm so glad I just banned him. Complete knobhead. I just love though he was like, I'm gonna skyrocket your content. I'm so mature. I can do blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, fuck off, It's like, god dang it. Ugh. How are you doing, Vixie? You're alright. But no, the one today is someone else. Maybe Larky, maybe. But yeah, Avatar, try and add me or message me. And I'm happy to get you in. Just... Oh, good, K-Mac. I'm glad to hear that. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it adds up fast, Point. It adds up fast. Oh, yeah, the farming yesterday was hilarious. Yeah, I had a really good time with that. Oh, unlucky Victor. Yeah, I'm looking for more. I'm looking forward to doing more of the farming. It should be good. It should be good. Oh, okay, Mark. Thank you. You're a star. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fluffy hugs. Sorry. It's one of those days. This week has just been fucking weird, man. This week has been a weird one. No, it's really sweet. No, I appreciate all the support you guys give me. I really do. Also, everybody's been like watching the YouTube channel, by the way. We're a third of the way to unlocking some more features, by the way. So, thank you guys. Yeah, weird milestone, I know, but I thought I'd just mention it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's been hanging out there and watching and all that gubbins. Yeah, you guys are helping massively over there as well. I'm very grateful. I'm very appreciative of that. We'll get some more community features soon, hopefully. We do. We need to do that, Can. We are 100%. If anybody wants the channels, by the way, there's 2 YouTube channels. There's the main one there, and there's a second YouTube channel, which is my archive. Yeah, Point, the gold to coin comp is all done now, Point. So as long as you had an entry on the moderation bot from August or September, you'll have got your comp. The actual rank redeems, I am going to sort those out, hopefully this weekend. Oh, also as well, guys, I am going to be on that game show on Saturday as well. I retweeted them, so you may have seen it on my Twitter. But I'll make sure to put a note of it tonight on the Discord, so if anybody wants to come and kind of cheer along or take part in the community section, you can. Yeah, I use it on Steam. It's just easier. It's actually how I found War Thunder originally. Oh, they got it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Oh, that's how you found it? Oh, okay, Point. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's like every time a new movie comes out, right? Isn't it, Point? You get bombarded by them. Oh, by the way, Guru, I'm done with the brain fart. I'm done with Triton. If you want to switch it off, go for it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's lowercase for one letter and full for the other. There you go. There you go. Yeah, avatar. Make sure when you give names, make sure it's 100% accurate on the caps. Otherwise it just will not show. That's why I couldn't find you. There we go. That's that Scooby-Doo mystery solved. Yeah, no worries. Have a good walk with the dog, Point. Take it easy. Oh, okay, Larky. Yeah, that's a fair bit. Yeah, no, it's all good, Point. It's all good. Right. Let's see what we can do. We got all the sites, so that's nice. I want to see about maybe getting this VB. It's a little bit above me, but it's not a crazy amount. Yeah, I've never tried to play games on Linux. All I know is back in the day, it was not very well supported. I think it's a lot better now from what I understand, but again, it's not something I've really looked into too heavily. I don't know if I'll ever end up on a Linux machine playing games. I don't think it'll happen, but hey, you never know. But yeah, I've never been in that situation personally. Oh, come on. Jammed it now. Raining for you? Yeah, I think we got some last night. I know what's gonna happen the rest of the day. I haven't looked up the weather report. This guy's just gonna run away, isn't he? Oh, you coming around now? You want to play? There you go. Have a wing taken off. Oh, there is a big old conga line of them here. There is a big old conga line. Again, I've jammed it. I need to be more careful with the Soviet set. That's fine. You can bring under, just don't bring over the limit that I set. That's the way our lobbies work here. And we don't do it based on average, we do hard cap, just so you know. So if we say 4-3, if you bring a 5 in, you're gonna get kicked out. Regardless of what your average comes out at. So, no, if you want to bring 3s in, that's perfectly fine. I'll say, at the moment, I'm playing 4-3 and under, so... No, you be safe with that, you'll be fine. That is, not a problem. Alright, I'm probably not gonna get over to them in time. In all, reality. A B-17 would be nice to get. Not gonna get that. No, there we go. Right, well, we did the match, though, so that's good. Right, let me try and find you. That I've got that message from you, Avatar. Give me a second. Try and pull you up from that. Yeah, that's the account. Alright. Alright, there you go. Got you in. Alright, so yeah, just ready up when you're good to go. 5 out of 10 on that. Yeah, 22 on the crit. Oh, I got another one of those unstoppable offensives. Hey, Dutch, how you doing? What mode are you playing? Let's start with that. Are you doing arcade, realistic, or sim? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Okay, so you're doing realistic. Okay. Let me look up that vehicle. It's obviously a USSR one. Oh, it's that one. Right, okay. Okay. I know it's a bomber-larky. That's kind of obvious. Yeah, it's got 100k kgs on it, apparently. Sorry, I'm just looking up the details. Right, and you definitely have no issue the first time round, and you know what your key is for all that. You do have to open the hatch first before it'll do it. So you're probably going to be, you know, pressing multiple times. Have you got bomb series set up as well, by the way, or are you just, like, splatting them out manually? Either's fine, I'm just curious is all. You can open hatch. Okay, that's fine. I just want to... It's just good to check is all. It doesn't give you any kind of weird error or anything. And they're definitely loaded. The bombs are loaded before you leave the airfield. They're showing in the armament list. You've got 4 of whatever it actually, like, shows. Yeah, so it shows the bombs are available. Okay, right, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to rule shit out at the moment. Start with the basics. Trying to think what would cause that. That's fucking weird, man. Do you have this problem with any other vehicle, or is it just that vehicle? I'm doing 4-3 and under can. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. I'm just, I'm just farming stuff. Yeah, so you don't play realistic a huge amount, Dutch. So I'm not 100% sure. If they're showing us loaded, then every single bomber does it right. So it's not that specific, right? So it's they all drop fine on the first load, but on the second they just won't do it, right? And does this issue persist in arcade as well, or strictly realistic? Could you pop into an arcade match and see if you run into the same problem? Obviously, with that, you don't have to, like, land to get more. You just get them. But could you see if once the timer is done for the reload, and then... Yeah, I know it sounds really stupid. I'm trying to rule out dumb shit is all. I hate to say it, but this sounds like the kind of thing where you're going to have to ticket them directly at the moment. But yeah, try arcade. See if it actually reloads and see if you can drop a second set off for me. And try it on that vehicle and one other if you don't mind. Just to test. I'm just seeing what we can figure out. Yeah. Because also, as well, if you do end up in a situation where you need to ticket Snail about it, the more info you have, the better for them to try and figure out what the hell's going on. I can't think of an honest, legitimate reason why you shouldn't be able to, based off what you've told me so far. But yeah, I want to just see if this persists between modes in addition to between vehicles. Also, the other thing I've got for you is a question, Dutch. Were you able to do this fine before? When did this issue start? Because I know you said you're a fairly new player, but how long have you been playing, and Yeah, did this trigger after a certain patch, or was it fine and then it started? Has it always been the issue? Just again to kind of get some perspective on time frame here as to when this occurred. Because that, again, if it is a bug, then that would narrow down potentially which patch it happened in. Or there could be something wonky with your local files, maybe. As I say, we're gonna have to just test a few theories here. 2 weeks. Okay, and you had an account before 2 weeks ago? Oh, you've been playing for 2 weeks. Sorry, right. Okay. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, it puts things in perspective is all. That first week when you played, did that issue persist? Okay, Lucky, right, I'll explain. So basically, Dutch is a new player. He started playing 2 weeks ago. He's been playing tier 1 vehicles, and he's specifically been playing the Yak 4, which is a bomber. He's been playing realistic mode, primarily, and basically, it doesn't matter which aircraft he's in. If he's playing a bomber and he's trying to drop bombs, he can drop the first set fine. He then goes back to base, refuels, and rearms. It shows the bombs loaded, and he knows he's got the correct keybind for dropping bombs. But when he tries to drop a second set on targets, it won't drop. He cannot drop a second set of bombs out of vehicles. I'm just in the process of getting him to try an arcade match to see if the issue persists in arcade as well. But yeah, basically he can't drop a second set of bombs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Marky, but I'm just trying to get him to rule a couple of things out, because so far from what Dutch has said, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to do it. But I'm just getting him to try a couple of things. But yeah, that's basically the TLDR of what Dutch has said the issue is. Just trying to rule out a couple more things. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Actually, could use test drive as well. Yeah. That'd be another option, to use test drive feature. Okay, that guy just drove straight into a cliff? That was stupid. Yeah, no worries, Dutch. It's all good. You take all the time you need, buddy. Not a problem at all, really. It's fine, it's fine. I understand it can be really frustrating when you walk into things like that and you're, like, racking your brain for, like, what have I done wrong? Especially when you're a new player to a game. So, I completely get you. And for something like that, it's super critical as well, because, I mean, the whole point of being in a bomber is to bomb things, so, you know. Makes it a bit difficult to level them up when you can't do the core purpose of your job and role. So, yeah. No, it's totally fine. It's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. I say, I hope we can get to the bottom of the Scooby-Doo mystery for you, but if we can't, it'll be a snail ticket more than likely. If you need any help with, like, learning the game or anything like that, we do have a Discord, by the way. You're more than welcome to pop in chat anytime I'm streaming, of course, but we do have a dedicated War Thunder channel, so if you've got questions about the game and want answers or need some kind of help, there is a wiki, by the way, that's quite helpful for the game as well. I don't know if you know about that. That has all the vehicles listed on it, and it has, like, information about matchmaking and stuff like that. Oh, rebind the buttons. Yeah, that might be a good shout. Yeah, make sure something wonky hasn't gone on with the bindings, yeah. I mean, I don't imagine it would be that, because he can drop the first set fine, it's just the rearm that won't, but yeah, it's still good to rule that out. Hey, Elsie. Mods, I've put a note in the staff chat, by the way. Do not, unban that person from earlier, please. Ignore it. Can, there you go. I've sent you an invite. Come join! If I get lucky, I, might get this challenge done today. With any luck, hopefully. We'll see what we can do. How's your day been so far, Elsie? Everything all good? Right, just ready up when you're good, guys, and we'll try again. Oh. Oh my god, this guy. Right, that's that problem solved. Yeah, I'll be, ready in a minute. Yeah, sorry, mods, watch out for this guy in the Discord. He's trying to use the replacement Twitch chat to try and talk with the stream. I've just banned anybody without a, community rank from using that chat room to talk. Just to stop this guy. Keep an eye out, please. I need to go in and modify that room so that anybody with a ban can be, suspended from it. Right. Let me, oh shit, I got stream raiders too. Hang on, let me do stream raiders a second. I'm gonna try and handle this guy in the background a second. Well, I need him in the Discord so that I can do him back later if I'm going to talk to him. So I'm not going to remove him. What I'm going to do is give him the blacklisted rank. I'm just applying the blacklisted rank to the Twitch chat replacement so that he can't view it and he won't be able to interact with it. So it's fine, I can sort it out. Then what I can do is re-enable perms on the other rank. Right. Okay, problem solved. That will stop him. Hey, Schmoll, are you okay? Yeah, sorry, I wanted to deal with it because although you guys can't see the chat history because it wipes it for certain people with certain ranks in them, it spams up in my chat box so I can see him constantly spamming hi in there, which is extremely fucking irritating. Okay, right. Let me get back into the game. Right, let's queue. Let's get going, right. Sorry, this guy is just causing so much aggro in the background. I'm just gonna fucking ban him at this rate. I'm getting really pissed off with him. Oh, yeah, I saw you said that earlier. Sorry, I was AFK getting everything started up when you, messaged. Right, let's, get stuck in. Yeah, no, it's so good, Small. It's so good. No worries at all. No worries at all. Oh, Can, are you working on any tasks, by the way? Is there anything I can help with? Yeah, I'm fine, K-Mac. I'm just pissed off with stupid shit the last couple of days. Between feral children on the internet and then Total War Pharaoh sucking balls, just... And then me being sick still. It's been a crap couple of weeks, but it's okay. Payday's been fun, War Thunder's been fun, you know, there's still a lot of good stuff going on. Refresh Small, that's not on my end. That's not on my end. That's probably your internet, or it's something to do with the servers serving you the stream, which has nothing to do with me. Sorry. Yeah, all I can suggest, refresh and rescale the video down to a lower quality. It might be you're having net issues. That or something weird's going on with your device. I don't know. But everything is showing as healthy and fine on my end. No, came back. Ow! Oh gosh, I went up his ass. Ah! Zeus, if you could speak English, please. My chat room's English only for moderation purposes. I do not understand what I presume to be Russian. Hi, yeah, that's fine, Zeus. Hi, how are you? Yeah, my apologies. My chat rooms are all English only so that we can moderate them. I understand not everybody's first language is English, and that's totally fine. We'll help where we can with that if that's what's going on. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. New vehicle announced? What new vehicle? Yeah, I'm sorry, K-Mac. I want to give you fluffy hugs. I want to give you fluffy hugs, K-Mac. I really do. You have all my best wishes and support, K-Mac, alright? Vickers, oh, okay. That's a tank, right? Or am I getting confused? Is that hang on, I need to look this thing up. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, hang on, it's not Vickers, it's Viker, isn't it? What the fuck is that? I don't remember. Hang on, I need to Google. What is this thing? Vikers. That sounds like a tank. It is a tank. Okay, I vaguely sort of got something right. It is a tank. It is a tank. I've just looked it up. It is a tank. Hey, Winning, how you doing? I do play with my audience. I'm currently lobbied with people. We're all chatting and chilling in various places, but yes, I do play with my community. We do party games on Fridays normally. So it'll be like Project Planet, King of the Castle, that kind of stuff. We play War Thunder. We were playing Farming Sim yesterday. We've done stuff like ATS and ETS. We've done all sorts, haven't we, guys? We've done Construction Sim, Ranch Sim. There's a whole bunch of things that we play multiplayer. I'm playing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare beta later. So those that have that can come and join me. Just be aware though, Zeus, we do have a slightly weird system with lobbying. We do have an application process that people have to do. That system is going away. And it will instead be locked behind community ranks. But there'll be more details of that on the Discord as and when that is actually fully implemented, which hopefully will be next week. But, we're having some degree of leniency this week with lobbies while I get everything sorted. But yes, community lobbies are 100% a thing on stream. We just have some rules. Do I have a jet? Yes, I have an F-16 Falcon and I have a Saab. I rarely play them though, and they were gifts. I didn't actually earn them. I was given to them by our overlord Snail. Because I'm one of the CC program people, so I was given a very kind gift from them. So I do technically have 2 jets. I didn't grind them myself though. I'm on the verge of getting... Basically, I have, I think, some low-tier jets unlocked, but I haven't played any of them yet. I have Soviet and British and American, I think, if I remember right. But I'm not at the point where I'm playing them yet. They're on the list to do eventually, but I max out vehicles and then I slowly work through all the tiers and unlock stuff. I'm not rushing to get to jets and hypermodern stuff. You know, I'm just playing around, Schmoll. You know I'm playing around. So it's all good. Has a 4-man crew but can hold 11. Oh, okay. What are we talking about with armor? Is it decently armored? Also, what mil can it pack in the cannon? Have they released any details on that yet? I'm gonna have to look this up later. I assume it's on their blog, right? Seriously, K-Mac. Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs. Oh, it is? Okay, it might be my kind of tank then. I'm gonna have to work on my British sat. Ah! The British ones are so painful to do, though. How Sea of Thieves went? Oh, what, you played Sea of Thieves? Or are you asking me? I haven't played Sea of Thieves in ages. The last times I played it, I did all the Pirates of the Caribbean content on stream, and then before that I was in a tournament, and that was my first ever time playing the game. That's about the summary of Sea of Thieves for me. But yeah, this was like months ago. Oh, you're about that. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm with you, Small. Mm-hmm. No, seriously, I do really like Sea of Thieves. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with a crew, you guys, I think, because it's just way more fun with friends and people you know. Far, far more interesting. Again, it's one of those ones where it's like finding time for it. Hey, Missile, how you doing? How are you? I only speak English, Missile, so yeah, sorry. It's an English-only chat room. Don't worry if English is your second language, though. We're all very chill here. I hope you're doing well today, though, Missile. Hopefully everything's going nicely. Right, let me queue us again. I really need to try and get these, like, top 3s. That would be really nice, an extra 3 levels. Oh, okay, Larky. Yeah. That makes sense. Try playing... No, I've played German Planes. It's currently my, set that I'm playing. I'm a lot further along with those, but I've got a lot of strike and bombers that I'm working on at the moment. But yeah, I've been playing the German set a lot recently. German tanks are my main tanks as well. But yeah, for the task I'm doing right now, the Soviet set's doing better for me. But yeah, German planes you're going to see a lot of here at the moment, because they're the ones I'm grading at the moment. I'm trying to get the, AAK, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you as well, K-Mac, for your hydrate as well. I need to do those, thank you. It's a bit rude to self-promo in other people's channels, Zeus, sorry. Please don't do that. I main live stream on Twitch, Zeus, so most people are chilling elsewhere, but you guys can see the chat across the board. I've actually really liked the German tanks, Small. They've been very, very good for me. They've been a nice introduction. No issues after rearming. Larky, could you confirm on that one? You know more about that, don't you? And K-Mac? You have to manually select it? I don't remember, because it's been a long... See, if I go realistic, I tend to play fighters. I don't last very long in bombers. Oh, okay, sorry for the misunderstanding, Zeus. Why is it quiet? I'm new to doing live content on there. Simple as. People also use the channel as a podcast, so there's a lot of people watching at work that aren't talking. But I'm having conversations, I'm talking with people, you just necessarily can't see them because they're elsewhere, potentially. We do have cross-chat, though, enabled. So yeah, sorry if people lurking disappoint you, but that's just the reality of live streaming. Can't get new tanks and... Oh, you're struggling with the tier 1 grind, Small? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, Larky. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no harm in trying, right, Larky? Yeah, give it a go. If not, like I said, we might be in the territory where you need to put a ticket in, Dutch. American... Yeah, see, I started working on the American set. I've got the American light tank. I Leroyed that for a task. A couple BPs back. Yeah, of course, Dutch. Yeah, of course. Yeah, have some nice food. We'll talk to you in a little bit, alright? Yeah, sorry we've not managed to get you an answer yet, but hopefully we can kind of deduce what's going on for you. Right, let's figure this out. Ooh, okay, there we go. There we go. Got one of them at least. That B-25 would be nice, because that'd be another bomber for my bomber task. Assuming I can get to it quick enough. Because that Spitfire is closing on me. He's only a couple click out, so... I have to hurry if I'm gonna go for this guy. There's a guy. Hey, there we go, got him. There's a guy directly above me. He's gonna turn around and come back, no doubt. No, it's all good. It's all good, Touch. Oh, I'm just potatoing. I'm doing okay today, to be honest. I'm not quite sure why. I think I do play better in the Soviet set than the German set. But we're okay. We're fine. Oh, this is a lot of people trying to get me. That fire went out, though, which is nice. I have an engine. I have no engine. Okay, I've just... Yeah, I thought I had an engine problem. No, I just have a completely kaput engine. Oh, gosh. GG. Arcade, because I get to play multiple vehicles. I grind a lot of vehicles all at the same time to try and get a flavor and figure out which ones I like to play. I know the scaling's lower, it's just so I can zip through more vehicles. So, yeah, for me, I prefer to have more crews. I can train more crews up. Granted, it's slower, but at the moment, I want maximum exposure to as many vehicles as possible. This set is completely, finished as far as upgrades is concerned. It was more to do with the tasks than anything else as to why I flipped over to this set. With my German set, which is currently in progress, and the Japanese set that I've currently got in progress for its tier, I've got vehicles that are missing upgrades, so I'm splatting and jumping between a bunch of different vehicles. So that's why arcade for me is preferable. Whereas if I was in realistic, I could only field one vehicle at a time, and yeah, I'd probably get through it quicker. But fielding only one vehicle at a time. If also as well I come across a vehicle I don't like, I find it less of a laborious chore to get said vehicle done if it's mixed in amongst other stuff, rather than headbutting against a wall trying to play something I don't like and then doing nothing but that for hours and hours and end out of desperation to try and get it upgraded. It's just my sanity more than anything else. It just makes it easier for me. I'm not afraid of grind, and I'm very used to it, having played a lot of MMOs and stuff, but gaming for me primarily is an enjoyable experience, and if I'm not enjoying it, I don't fucking play it. As simple as that. So, yeah, I just play what makes me feel comfortable. Please keep chat to English only, Zeus. I'm not gonna tell you again. Don't appreciate the sarcasm easier. I have Google Translate and I can use it. Yeah, you can fuck off, mate. No, dude, you can fuck off with the attitude. Don't you dare do that in someone's channel. It's so incredibly fucking rude. Give me a second, guys. Oh, the quirks of dashboards. I know, right? Yeah, you can get lost with your attitude, dude. Don't you dare come back here. You know what you said in Russian. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bye-bye. Get lost. Go away. You're not welcome. You were told not to speak in a different language here, and you were having attitude. So, go away. Go learn some manners, please. Ugh, right, that's that person dealt with. Sorry, my dashboard was playing up, and I couldn't physically remove him, briefly. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Let me just make sure he hasn't got a Discord account in the server. Some fucking people, seriously. No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Just gonna see if he's got a Discord account tagged to his, YouTube account. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, the TLDR, what he said to me, he was basically giving me sarcasm. Unless Google Translate was wrong. But it reads as him basically telling me to stop parenting him, basically. I can't tell him what to do. That attitude. It's like, Mom, you can't tell me what... That shit. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. Not here for it. So, yeah, no, he can fuck off. Oh, that's... Okay, good, right. Yeah, because, I mean, I know some people that speak Russian. I could run it past them, but I cannot be bothered to go bother them about it. But, yeah, I have a translator. He was warned twice not to speak in other languages in chat. He ignored it, so no, he can fuck off. He can fuck off. I know, but channel rules are channel rules, aren't they? You know? Like, you gotta respect the communities you walk in, and I'm pretty sure he's been here before. I recognize that username. I will double check my logs, but I'm sure he's been here before. Either it's just very coincidental, someone with a similar username's been in here. But yeah, I'm not having people disrespect me or disrespect you guys. Because I know a lot of for you guys, like, your main language isn't English, but you still help me by speaking English. So, yeah, it's just... No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Anyway, sorry, Warp. How are you doing today? Are you alright? And yeah, my apologies, Dutch. It's not very good at first impression of the channel for you. Sorry. We just seem to be having one of those weeks with feral children and people with no manners coming in for some dumb reason. And I don't know what's going on. I have no idea why it's turned into that in the last couple of weeks. No, don't worry, K-Mac. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's okay. Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs. Very good, Larky. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, Google Translate in that instance I think was accurate enough that I could get a decent read on it, so... Anyway, it is what it is. He's dealt with. He can fuck off. He's not wasting anyone's time now. I'd say it's been a weird couple of weeks. Is it half-term holidays or something from schools? Am I... Like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Silvermeadow, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, your sister's cat. I'm sorry to hear that, Warp. Yeah, possibly. Possibly Larky. I don't know. Bad manners is bad manners no matter the age. I have no time for it. Oh, cool! So you're doing ban evasion! Excellent! I can now report you to YouTube. Go fuck yourself, mate. I will, right, I'm gonna go report your account, mate. You are ban evading, which is against the TOS. This is also harassment now. Report. Harassment or bullying. This user is harassing me. Report. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Don't you dare come back again. This user is harassing me. There we go. Right, enjoy your report. Have fun dealing with the YouTube report system. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this. I've already got rid of him. Don't worry. I've unbugged the dashboard so I can get rid of him. I've unbugged the dashboard. If he keeps doing it, I'm gonna keep filing reports against him. It's fine. He's just digging himself a bigger fucking hole. That command, unfortunately, Kevin, doesn't work over there. I have to do it manually via the settings area. And a highlight. It's fine, though. I got it. Yeah, it's fine. It works slightly differently over there. A worst case scenario, if this guy keeps doing it, I know people with reps at YouTube, so I might be able to do something. We'll see. Hopefully that won't be necessary. I'm just gonna go through the report system. I'm sure that will deal with it. I can keep banning the accounts. It's clearly harassment. He's not allowed to do it. Breaking community rules. It's a fairly clean-cut one. They'll get rid of him. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, got a guy behind me. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Can you, I don't know if that's hello in a different language. Can you please stick to English? We have English speaking only for our community rooms for moderation purposes. Come on. Let's get this P2. Yeah, how are you, Andre? Yeah, thanks, mods, for removing the... It's fine, don't worry about that. It's okay. How's your day, Andre? Everything okay? My apologies, you've come in at a slightly disrupted time. We've just had issues with somebody misbehaving in the channel. Ooh, what am I gonna go for? Let's go for this one. Because I don't speak every single language in the world, and I have a responsibility and duty of care to my community to moderate it correctly. People speaking languages I don't speak actively, prevents me from doing that, which would potentially put me in breach of TOS. English is the most spoken language in the world, and it's the language I primarily speak. So, yeah, all community members are expected to speak in English, please. It's to, ensure that we can remain within TOS, and it gives us a point of, being able to all fluidly communicate with each other as a community. If people don't have it as their main language or struggle, that's perfectly fine. Google Translate's a thing. And we're all pretty, helpful with regards to if you can, if you're stuck with certain words or whatever. I don't do requests, Andre, for speaking things in a different language, especially given I've just been dealing with someone doing exactly that in my channel. So yeah, sorry, I won't be taking requests right now. Right, here we go. There, right, so we got another task done. Let's go to here. Let's get Stream Raiders done, and then we will requeue again. I'm gonna try and get some more crits. I think I got another one done as well on the Unstoppable Offensive. Hey, you're right, Point. This is Stream Raiders. It's a little mini game we play between playing our main games. Let's go with... Yeah, no worries. Have a good lunch, Guru. Take it easy. How far off are you, Larky? Are we talking like a few thousand off, or... Hang on. Oh! Yeah, budget... You mean Challenger tanks, right, Larky? Correct me if I'm wrong. As in the big, you know, the big British tank, right? Yeah, you mean that one, yeah. Yep. I know exactly the one you mean. I am a million miles off that. Million miles off. Yeah, there's 3. What are the BRs for all that gubbins? I do, Andre. It's not donating, however, because donating is a legally protected term for charities. I do have a tipping page, however. Give me a second. I will grab it for you. Oh, you want to come lobby, Surfman? Sure. What's your in-game again? Oh, crumbs. I left that command on. Oh, I need to fix that. Okay. I will do that when I get a second. Tipping page is there if you want it, Andre. I need to fix this. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was Ek, wasn't it? Let me add that to my to-do list. Turn off extra tipping command link. Sorry, that's a mistake. We're between swapping moderation bot systems, so there's some things. As I say, it's not donating, it's tipping. Donating is strictly to charity. All tips are non-refundable, just a full disclosure, and I have chargeback protection, just so you know. The link is in the chat there for you if you want it. I just posted it using my account. It might take a few seconds to pop up. I think YouTube is having some issues with their chat system at the moment. Ek, let me get you in. But yeah, I don't have one direct on YouTube, because I do not have the feature there. So, yeah, Stream Elements tipping service is the only one I have. Apologies about that. It's just I don't have the features unlocked yet. Oh, did Cal need to pop off? I think Cal needed to pop off. Let me, Oh, no, I don't want to remove from friend list. Jesus Christ. No, remove from squad. That's the one I want. There we go. There we go. Right, let me... Ek, did you get the invite? I sent you an invite. Thank you, Enter T-Rush, by the way, Silvermento. Let me, oh, you redeemed the thingy twice. Hang on, let me sort that out for you. Let me sort you out. I'll refresh one of those back to you, because, yeah, you don't need to do it twice. There we go. Right, sorted! Got you all sorted. There we go. We're all good. Okay, we all... Yeah, that's ready. That's ready. Right, okay, let me re-queue us. Let's re-queue us. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Ugh, where are we going? Oh, no, Can! It's fine, it's fine. Don't, dude, I derp at the best of times. Don't worry, I can sympathize. You're fine. Don't stress. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. How is that going, by the way? Have you been, doing the therapy and stuff to help with the rehabilitation? I hope that's going okay for you. Are you able to do tanks okay? Because you used to play a lot of tanks, didn't you, as well, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I having a brain fart misremembering that? Yeah. Hey, no worries, Point. Have a good luck, mate. I will see you in a little bit. Yeah, we'll do. I hope you have a good one, too. I hope you have a fab one. You take it easy and stay safe, alright? Ooh, I need to get stuck in here. At least I've got that medium task done, so we're all good on that. I just need to try and go for the crits and go for the wins now. Pretty, simple. Ooh, ow. Rip. I should suck. I don't do it on purpose. It's just... potato brain kicking in. How are you today, Sock? You alright? I hope you're doing well. We're just pootling around, really. I want to try and get more levels, because I'm behind on BP at the moment. Want to try and get the tank. The other thing as well, I need to get 10 special tasks done. If I can get 10 special tasks done, I can then get the Schmeely. Or whatever it's called. That Russian boat. So, that's kind of what we're, aiming for. That's what we're, aiming to get. But I gotta do it before the end of Battle Pass. So that's the, that's the challenge right now. Is, I mean, I'm not far off on the war bond, so that bit is fine. It's the task that's the issue. Because, BP finishes on the 25th. So, I don't think I'm gonna get the extra stuff. As I say, Andre, it's not donating, it's tipping, and the tip place is there. We do it via Stream Elements. I do not have that functionality on YouTube. I am not monetized there. So you cannot do the native super chats or anything of that nature in my channel. It does not work. I have not qualified for it yet. As I say, it is tip. It is not a donation because I am not a registered charity and all tips are non-refundable. And that is the location where you do them. That's the only place you can do them. My apologies if it's not working for you. Maybe their site is having an issue right now, but that's where you do it. If the Stream Elements page is having an issue, Andre, all I can suggest is send them a ticket. It's the best I can recommend. If I get the monetization on YouTube though, I'll then get access to the fan funding and all that stuff, so you'll be able to do that via that in future, but right now I don't have that, sorry. No, that's fine. Just chill and watch, Andre. It's fine. Yeah, sorry I don't have the fan funding on YouTube. Sorry. One day. One day. As I say, if Stream Elements is not working for you, there's not a great deal I can do. I do have a Patreon, though, if you're interested in that. You can subscribe on Patreon. That is another place you can help me if you want. It's, again, entirely your discretion. But that's another location if you'd like to fund the channel. I have subscribe functionality on Twitch as well, and bits. So again, that's another place where you can support. If you want any of those links, let me know. But, yeah. Oh, right. So it's what you're trying to... Ah, okay, Andre. Right, sorry, I get you. I thought, like, the page wasn't loading or something. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Honestly, just chilling and hanging is awesome. I do appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize they didn't accept or do any of that gubbins. My apologies. But yeah, maybe I'll get some stuff sorted out in future, Andre. As I say, don't worry about it for now. Just chill and enjoy. And, yeah, if there are updates and extra things in future, I'll let the community know as and when they're available. The ability to switch boat. Oh, you can change the flags on the boats now? Ah, okay. I don't control what they accept, Andre. On there. They have a set array of what they allow. That is outside of my control. All I can try and do is find a service that does accept that, but that would require setup and time. I will add it to my list of things to investigate. But yeah, I believe the Stream Element tipping system, it allows most bank accounts and PayPal is my understanding. Don't know if that would work on Twitch for bits. That might be another way to do it, but yeah, I don't know. Ooh, nice, Larky. Nice. That sounds good. Alright, I've added that to my to-do list, Andre. I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise I'll be able to find anything. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to multitask. Alright, see you, Andre. Have a nice day. Ah. I got assist. No, great. There we go. Oh, it was fucking garbage, Elsie. Fucking garbage, man. I refunded it. I would have played it longer, given it more time, but I wanted my refund. I wanted my refund. There was no way it was worth the 80 quid I spent on it. Absolutely no way in fucking hell. Even from what little I saw. I since went on YouTube and had a look at a little bit of gameplay of it, like, further in. I think there's a few things that come in later that look like they improve the experience a bit, but a lot of people are bitching about lack of replayability, factions being not distinct. Like, there was a lot of complaints I had that they were mirroring. So, yeah, no, I feel like I did the right thing. But no, hot fucking garbage. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I mean, CA's made some faux pas in the past with their games. But, no, Box, you can fuck off. I'm not interested in your scam. Piss off. Go away. Bye-bye. Get lost. Come on. I need to turn this around. Nope. I've lost part of my tail, which is making it really awkward. No. That's the vehicle gone. That's the vehicle gone. But no, Elsie, it's hot shit, dude. It's absolute garbage, that game. Absolute garbage. It's massively undercooked. It's way too narrow. In my opinion, it is definitely a Saga game in disguise. There are some historical inaccuracies I need to check, but I'm not going to comment on those until I've had a chance to verify those. Because I could be wrong. But yeah, no, it's a Saga game, and honestly, it's a great time period for them to pick. I think it would have made for a good opportunity. It feels like an expansion pack that's trying to pretend to be a full game. That's what it feels like, Elsie. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like they took a campaign from like one of the other games that wasn't enough to warrant to be a game on its own, and then they've just tried to shove it out as its own thing and just hope that people wouldn't notice, basically. It looks like some attempts were made to put some systems in that were interesting, but I've seen a lot of people complaining that it just turns into a chore and it's boring and repetitive. Didn't even get to any of that shit. I like the fact the tech tree was a bit more flexible. It was a bit chaotic and crazy. The stat trees for the lords is weird. It feels like it's been dumbed down really heavily. There's just a bunch of, like, flat stat improvements that are in a 4-set order, and it's basically pick one of 3 options, get said stat boost along certain set path. There's way less flexibility and customization there. We found units were doing the classic Rome 2, just turn into a giant hodgepodge and just squash. There didn't seem to be any kind of formation maintenance or cohesion. They've got garrisons and stuff, which I don't object to. I feel like that can be useful. But you can't, it doesn't look like you can directly attack them. So they're there on the map, but I can't strategically use them for myself in any other meaning than just stat boosting my regions. And I couldn't use that as an option to screw my enemies over. I believe you can raid them to harvest but that's like the extent of what you can do with them. So yeah, that felt kind of meh, to say the least. Oh, and the game crashed multiple times as well. And the units look better than Troy. Yes, I saw that, Can. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I've been tabbing out to have a look. At least they seem to be on top of it, Can. Fingers crossed it'll be okay. Yeah, so the unit models look better than Troy. The lighting effects on the armor are definitely better. It looks like they still skin stretched the armor though. Because when I got up close, I could, I think around the armpits and the back, it was pulling and peeling a little. Not very noticeable, but a little bit. So I think some corners have still been cut there versus the main games. If that makes sense. But yeah, Elsie, it's extremely expensive for what it is. And even at base game price, I don't feel like it's worth it. And for it to be a Bronze Age collapse game, it's missing really, really essential factions. And representation from the Mediterranean side of things. And further east stuff. So yeah, no, it feels horribly incomplete, and I suspect 4 of the factions. I'm gonna put a theory out there on a vid. I haven't got around to it yet, but we'll see if it comes true. Hey, Gamer Meta! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you and you guys doing? You all alright? Thanks for dropping it in. We're having a bit of a soapbox day today again. I've had a few people unfortunately coming in here being disruptive a-holes. So we're just dealing with it as we go. So my apologies you've walked in on that. And then we're just having a bit of a rant about Total War Pharaoh being garbage as well. Because I played that yesterday and I was so disappointed in it. I hope you're doing well though. What were you playing today? What were you up to? You were... Oh, Payday! Dude, how's that going? I'm going to try and get some more time on Payday 3 in the coming weeks. I don't know if I'm going to get it on it this weekend, but... I've reinstalled Payday 2, by the way, so if you want to, like, join up for that, give me a shout. If you get the Smealy, avoid using the... Right, okay, Larky, thank you. I'm enjoying Payday 3. The server issues sucked. I feel like the levels are retreading a lot of old ground at the moment. I'll be interested to see what happens with the first DLC. The progress lock behind challenge thing is a bit weird. That's one thing I'm struggling with. I feel like that's really hampering my progress at the moment. I don't know about you. I gotta drop this vehicle because I'm out of 2 of my 4 engines. How are you, Crispy? Yeah, thanks for dropping in, dude. I've had no end of issues today. Be on the watch out for someone called Zeus. He keeps dropping in the channel and he's ban evading, so just get rid of if you see him. Just ban on sight. Yeah, no, I understand that, game. I sympathize. Yeah. No. It's a lot better now, Game Meta. It's significantly better. It's way more. I believe they're still working on it and doing extra stuff, but that it is being proactively dealt with. But yeah, it's at a point where it's relatively stable now. So if you have still got Payday 3, you should be able to hop on and be okay. No, it's okay, Crispy. That's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, did you see my thing in the Discord I said about, boulders tonight? You down for that? Oh yeah, the booster. Dude, I need to sort mine out. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. That's on my to-do list. I got an email about it yesterday. I need to... Oh shit, I have to put that on my to-do list. Book. I've got a never-ending list of stuff going on. Oh, also, there's some notes in the staff chat, Crispy. You're going to want to see those to get clued in on what's been going on today. Yeah, yeah, that definitely. I guess there's an element of people then XP farm and feel forced to play a certain way, so by keeping it even, it's not forcing a particular play style. But then again, I'm one of these people where I like, if you do something in a more difficult way, you definitely deserve to be rewarded for it. Yeah. Yeah, see, the setting LC is really why I wanted it to be good. And the same went for Troy as well. It's actually the same team behind Troy that did Pharaoh. They also did the Britannia's one as well. They also are the team that are responsible for some of the micro campaigns that were in Rome 2 as well. I'm gonna do some full videos on it, LC, because I need to do a full bloody rant on it, because I really feel like I need to get it out of my system and warn other people. There's lots of Let's Plays of people playing it, but I didn't see a huge amount of content of people talking about whether it was actually worth buying or not. Those videos seem to be getting buried under the Let's Plays on YouTube. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like more awareness of what the actual game is like is important. So I'm going to be putting my fair, reasonable opinion out there, and I'm going to back it up with it. I'm going to be, like, sensible. I'm going to do it as a full review, because I feel like it's... I need to do it. I need to do it. Yeah, yeah. But you get what I mean? There's like a balance to be struck, Game Emitter. You know what I mean? I think the big penalty with going loud, really, is also the amount of time it takes to do the levels, because it will massively drag out the time it takes for you to complete a level. In most cases. Not all, but most. Yeah, I know, Crispy, and I feel like this is where maybe it's getting a tad skewed. Hey, Shad, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping on in. But yeah, Elsie, if you have any questions about Total War Pharaoh, feel free to DM me. I really don't mind discussing it with you. Yeah, Attila was okay. Like, there was some good bits in that. I mean, I had Medieval 2 and Rome 1. Those were, like, my first experiences of Total War back in the day. I went back to Shogun. I've played every single title in the series at this stage. So... Hi, Funky. How you doing? So, yeah, I have a lot of experience playing the games. I'm not as, competitive in it as I used to be. But yeah, I've played every single one in the series. There are some that definitely stand out to me more than others, as far as those games are concerned. But yeah, I want to do a review of Pharaoh. I actually kind of want to do a deep dive on CA, where they've come from and the state of their games, honestly, and where I think things are going, because I feel like that would be an interesting thing to kind of break down and analyze, because it's a company and IP series that I really care about a lot, and yeah, a lot's changed over the years, let's put it that way. Rome 1 does have a remaster, by the way, so if you want to go old school but not have to deal with the aggro of incompatibility issues, that's quite a good option. Yeah, 40k setting, I think there's potential for that. I did hear that they'd acquired another IP. Whether it's another Games Workshop one or not, I have no idea. But we'll see what happens. The other speculation is that it's either Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings. Which I'd be all for those as well, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, well, when I get around to doing a deep dive, Crispy, I'm gonna cover all of this, but that's gonna be a video that's gonna be in the works for a while now. That's definitely gonna be leaning into my industry interests and that side of it. So that video is gonna take me a long time to produce, but I feel like I need to do it. I'm like I say, I'm passionate about it, and I think people as well, especially for companies that have been around so long, a lot of people end up missing a lot of context on how they got to where they are, and I feel like it'd be good to do. So, but yeah, I'll deal with that when I've got a bit more free time to sort it out. I've got another video in the Kickstarter GG series I'm producing at the moment. So, that I want to try and wrap up in a couple of weeks. We'll see how we go. Oh, stealth. I don't know why Game Mate, but I felt like stealth took less in Payday 2. Maybe I'm getting all confused. Maybe I'm having a brain fart. It has been a long... I mean, bear in mind, when I last played that game, I was like, Shadow Raid was when I last played. So this could be me misremembering, so my apologies if that's the case. But, yeah, we'll see. But no, seriously, Elsie, any questions about Total War Pharaoh, please do feel free to ask. Yeah, in my opinion, it's not worth it. It's overpriced garbage. There's some improvements on Troy, don't get me wrong. But, even the base game price, it feels like, for a campaign, it's not even a full campaign. I mean, the fact there's 4 faction packs and another campaign planned. I don't object to them adding extra things in and then being like, hey, give us a couple of quid to cover the cost of this, fine, but I have a horrible feeling, and I may be wrong, Elsie, but I have a horrible feeling that really essential and crucial players in the Bronze Age collapse are going to be those DLC packs, or will be added way, way later, because to include them would require expanding the map. So I just have a vibe that either they're gonna go super easy on the packs and just be like, hey, here's a bunch of extra lords. It's like, here's a couple of recognizable people you might recognize from existing factions and land. We're just gonna shunt them in. Or they'll add the extra land in and then demand more price, and yeah, then they'll add all the units. But yeah, like, there's some really essential shit that's missing for it to properly reflect the geopolitical situation going on at that time. It's half-assed, in my opinion. Half-assed. It's not a complete expansion. It's like, if the way I feel about that game is basically, I bought a cake, okay? I bought the full cake. They gave me half the cake. And then they're probably going to tell me I need to pay more money to buy the rest of the cake that they should have given me on day one. That's what it feels like. But to go further on that analogy, what it feels like is like there's core elements of the structural integrity of the cake that are missing as well. Not just cut straight down the middle of the cake. It's like I'm missing the sprinkles and the coating, and I'm missing, like, the layer between the cake. Like, and this cake is falling over. It's leaning more than the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That cake is structural integrity issues. Yes, exactly. Yes, low quality ingredients, exactly. Yeah. I can't quite make this analogy work, but you kind of get where I'm going, right? It's a cake, but they didn't, like, put half the stuff in it, and then they only served you up half the cake. That's what it feels like. If you wanted all those DLCs and the soundtrack, by the way, you had to pay 80 quid. Which makes it the most expensive game they've released to date. And it claims to be a main series game, but in my opinion, it is blatantly not. I'm gonna go into the marketing and monetization when I do my video. Because I'm not happy about that. That shit's deceptive and not good in my opinion. That's really naughty of them. So, no, my blood pressure's been high because of it. I'm mad. I'm very mad. No worries, Sobermeadow. It's okay. Have a good one. Stay safe. Thanks for playing. No, it's not a main game. It's absolutely not. The scope is way off. This is why I was worried when they turned around and on the marketing materials it said it spans 50 years. And all the faction list was very limited to Egypt and a very specific... I was like, where's these guys? Where... You know, I was like, yeah, we've got another saga on our hand, haven't we? They're just not willing to admit it. So, yeah, no, it's utter horseshit, man. It's complete and utter horseshit. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for adding more extra layers of crap on top of the cake or the donut or whatever you want it to be. If it enhances the experience and makes it better, fine. But don't sell me half the fucking donut in the first place and then call it a complete game. Like, no. Absolutely fucking not. Honestly, this feels like I don't want to make the comparison to Fallout 76, but it's another point of reference that I feel makes sense. You know when Fallout 76 got caught? They had stuff in their release trailer that they then came along later and said, "Oh, this is brand new content. We just made it." And then tried to sell it as an extra DLC. Do you guys remember that? And somebody actually found it in the announcement trailer. So it was clearly content that was cut to shovel off into a DLC for later. Yeah, I feel like it kind of feels like CA's done that with Pharaoh. That's the vibes and feel I'm getting, if you know what I mean. And I feel like it's... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for, like, again, the sprinkles maybe being an extra that you pay a little more for, but yeah, the actual main fucking structural integrity of the cake? No. No, because it just it's made that game so bland and boring. It doesn't feel cohesive. It's missing massive elements that, you know, what makes that time period what it was. Oh god, yeah, I have... Yeah, that's what I think as well, Crispy. I agree. I think it's a marketing issue. I think the marketing department probably sat down and said, yeah, if we call it this, nobody's gonna buy it. Thing is, though, it doesn't matter because nobody's buying it anyway. There's a lot of people that have refunded it. I don't have exact figures for that at the moment, but I'm seeing a lot of reviews on Steam where it says product has been refunded. You look about the amount of reviews on release versus like Rome 2 and other games, significantly less. Also, the concurrent player base has been in the hundreds, apparently. I need to verify and check that. But if that data is correct, for every game that's been released since they've been on Steam, it's got the lowest player base from day one. We don't have data for Troy, because that was... Well, we do have Troy, but we don't have release data, because that was Epic only, for a very long period of time. But yeah, it may be the lowest concurrent player base Total War they've ever made, looking at the info. So, as I say, I need to vet that info, but I'm like, fucking yikes. Big yikes, if that is correct. So, we will see. I'm gonna do some investigating. I'm gonna do some looking up of stuff, and I will see what I can find, but... yeah, I mean, I did put a press request in it for it, Larky, but I didn't get a code for it. I wonder why. But yeah, don't get me wrong, there's been other faux pas in the past with them with other games, but my opinion of them has gone down a lot. Really, really downhill. Between don't get me wrong, I have appreciation for Thrones of Britannia, because it was experimental, it was trying to do some stuff. Fine. But, yeah, between the State of Rome 2 when that launched, the excessive DLC nuttiness that they had on a few select games, the fact we're still stuck on the Empire engine, which just does not serve its purpose, and they refuse to change it. The fact that they've ignored community requests to have expanded multiplayer campaign for more users up until they have done it in Warhammer 3. I'll give them credit for that. They have actually started to make moves on that. But, yeah, they sat on their ass on that one for a very long time. And the stat justification they gave many years ago, and they keep parroting, is crap in my opinion. It's the self-fulfilling prophecy issue. If you make it garbage, then people won't play it. So don't use the stats of it being garbage to justify not doing the thing that people want and will actively improve the game. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I don't know, Crispy. I think if the shareholders breathe down their neck, and that might panic him a bit, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Honestly, I need to think about it more for the purposes of review. At best, that game is meh. I don't feel it was marketed, honestly, in my opinion, allegedly. Yeah, sorry, I love Total War LC. It's a huge part of my experience growing up as a child. So for me, it's like a big deal. And, you know, well, they're one of the big players in strategy games, so it really pisses me off and irks me when people like that set an atrocious example for how their games are produced and how they're sold. So yeah, it really pisses me off. Sorry, soapbox time, but I mean, as I say, ask questions, talk about it. Let's have an open discussion. I like this. It's good. It's useful. People learn stuff. I know it's not for everybody, all right? We stay away from politics and religion and other shit normally, but industry stuff. I want us to have fun when we play games. I'm sure you guys want to have fun when you play your games as well. It's a hobby we all love, after all. But yeah, it sucks when certain things are done that actively detract from that, you know? Thing is, I'm very pro developer as well. Like, I want them to make their bank and get reward for what they make. I am very, because I've been on the other side of the fence. I've done a bit of game development, so I get it. But you know, but there's a way to do it, and I feel like they've completely lost the fucking plot. Yeah, well, this shit that's gone down with Pharaoh, combined with several other irks of mine, I will not be pre-ordering any more games of theirs. They are off my, like, goodie list for pre-ordering. For those that don't know, basically, I've got this list, because I'm not pro pre-order culture, but I do like being able to preload my games, so in that capacity, it's quite useful. There's other benefits that do come with pre-ordering as well, but let's be honest, the main reason pre-orders exist is so they can lock in sales, so they make shareholders happy, and they can have some idea of player capacity at launch. Fine, there's benefits to the end user and to the business for that. Okay, fine. But, you know, when we get into it affecting consumer rights and refunds and stuff like that, that's when it becomes an issue. But yeah, obviously we've got this very heavy day one patch culture. And games being released prematurely and all this other crap. You guys know about all this stuff. I'm okay, Wowsy. Just been having a bit of a shit day between people being rude and having to deal with people insulting me, and it's been one of those days. And then obviously we're on a bit of a soapbox moment over Total War Pharaoh at the moment. It's a game a lot of us have been playing, and we're all so pissed off at it. Probably me more than anybody else, but yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just trying to have a chill Friday. I just want to relax. We're going to be on the Call of Duty beta later, so hopefully, fingers crossed, that'll be good. Yeah, see, I really care about the setting because I'm really into Egyptology, and Bronze Age stuff as well really appeals to me. But yeah, I'm not as clued up on it as I used to be, which is why I don't want to comment on the historical accuracy side of it at the moment. I need to do some rereading to check a couple of things. I think there's been some faux pas and cock-ups on that side. I don't mind them taking some degree of artistic license, but I just need to check before I make statements to that effect, because I would not want to put misinformation out there. So yeah, so I again, that'll be one for the full review. I'll see when I've had my time to get my head clear and make my notes. But yeah, yeah, the whole pre-order thing. Yeah, basically this list I have. So basically, if a company has a very good track record with producing their games, being honest about the marketing and how they monetize, yada, yada, yada. I have a bunch of criteria. They'll go on this list I have. That list is a group of companies where I will be okay with pre-ordering stuff from. But as soon as the trust is broken, or there's something manipulative going on, they are off that list so quick. Because I know how important pre-orders are to companies. But I'm not going to reward shitty behavior with pre-ordering. I only pre-order for companies and products I know more than likely are going to be worth it, because I know how valuable a pre-order is to a company. I'm not just going to hand that out to anybody. And in all fairness, I probably should have taken CA off that list a long time ago, to be honest, after the other shit that's gone on with some of their other games. I've been quite lenient. But yeah, no, they're off the list now. Basically, no, they're not getting pre-orders from me anymore, ever, until I see things change. Hell, fucking no. The other thing as well is I'm so irked about this shit. I'm not buying any more DLC either, even for the games I do enjoy. Yeah, to some extent they are, Larky. Yeah. Hey, Jester, thank you for 10 months. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. Yeah, it is, Larky, you know, because like, you're putting your trust and your faith in the company, and those are the people that are most enthusiastic to go grab it. Sometimes there'll be discounts and bonuses as well that people want to take advantage of, so it can be the frugal focus, which for me is a thing to some extent. But yeah, like that's a trust thing to me. Like the second you abuse that trust, or you're actively not doing the thing you said you would, then you don't get those privileges. You don't get pre-order privileges. That's just how I operate. People have their own ways of doing things. But that's just how I choose to spend my money and decide where I'm going to put things. Basically. So a good example of a company that's done very well, where I pre-ordered many, many years ago, Baldur's Gate 3. You guys are familiar with that. Look how fucking good that game is. Larian's done an amazing job. That game has got so much replayability. The voice actors really give a shit and have given it their all. Their communication has been absolutely stellar. I do believe Larian gets some shit that they don't deserve. There are people that have been mouthing off about the whole it's taken forever, blah, blah. You know, COVID happened, other shit happened, you know. And they've put a game out and they're happy with how it is and it plays really nicely. There was a couple of stupid bugs on launch that I noticed. Those should have been dealt with. But functionally, the game was great. There was a couple of nitpicks I had with the design of the game from what I've played so far. But yeah, overall, it's a fantastic experience, and I would highly recommend that to anyone that's really into D&D or fantasy adventures. It's phenomenal. So Larry and I maintain a really strong degree of faith in. They fucked that up though. They will be off the list so quick. I'll tell you. But I have no grounds to believe that will be the case right now with them at all. They've proven me right, and I'm very happy with them and what they produced. They deserve a big pat on the back and a massive hug. They really do. Because of D&D as a whole, I think that game is gonna last a lot longer than people expect. That and the amount of content in it is insane. I think with modding support and the ability to do kind of dungeon master kind of stuff, I think like that thing potentially could infinitely go on for many, many years. What they're gonna actually do or not, I don't know. I hope they add Artificer in. I hope they expand on a few things here and there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'd love an extra campaign as well that maybe explores some of the main characters in different stuff, but yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. So, yeah, we'll have to figure it. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going to be 100% lucky. Like, there's always going to be something you didn't account for. Especially with how complex modern games are. I mean, go figure, right? Hey, Nova, how you doing? You alright? But it was I don't want to say it was virtual. It was very, very close. As I say, there was a few design choices that are a bit more subjective, but yeah, I think if anybody picks that up, they're going to have a really nice, good experience on it. What's after this? We're going to do Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta today, Nova. That's the Batman plan for today. My apologies again to you guys for being an hour late on stream. I slept through all my alarms this morning. BR 4.3 and under at the moment. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Would you like in? Starfield is really fun. Yeah, I haven't played a vast amount of it. I do think it does suffer from some of the classic Bethesda issues that we've come to know, love, and also hate in some regards. But, yeah, what I did play with Starfield was very enjoyable. I did end up basically doing Paperwork Simulator in my particular run, but that was just because of the direction I was taking with it, I think, more than anything else. I do need to play some more on that, though. I would not be confident enough to review that presently, because I need to put some time into it. What I played, though, was very good. I need to get further into the systems and the quests and stuff, though, before I can really have a... But the start of the game was decent, from what I've played. But I've really barely scratched the surface with that game. Hey, Bino, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, sure, no, but do you want me to run one and then get you in? I don't know how long your computer takes to boot up. What would be best? Okay, sorry, Bino. Have a good day. Bit odd, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds like a good idea, Larky. Yeah, it sounds like a very good idea. Anyway, you get where I'm coming from with my pre-order list thing. I know it's a really weird, pedantic thing. But as I say, if someone wants to have that level of trust, they have to have earned it. That's kind of my attitude, basically, when it comes to pre-orders. Similar situation with DLC as well. I don't buy DLC for games unless the core-based product has been proven to be of a sufficient quality level. That, again, is just my baseline attitude on that one. So, it just avoids me wasting money, and, yeah, I just feel more confident in the products, and then, like I say, I'm rewarding the companies that are giving me the best gaming experiences. I don't think that's a crazy idea. So that's what I do. That's what I do. But, yeah, no, CA is definitely off that list now. Definitely. Which is a real shame, because I played Alien last year, and it was freaking amazing, and I finished it this year. Saints Row, yeah, now I have to disclose, I am a Deep Silver partner, Larky. Obviously, I've played pretty much the entire Saints Row series. I think there was one side thing I missed, but I do like the Saints Row series. I think it's iconic. I think it's a really strong contender. It's fun, and it pokes fun at so much stuff, and it's just hilarious. I don't think the more recent iterations have been as strong. I think a lot of the humor has been diluted down and been played a bit safe now. So I think there's a slight identity crisis issue going on in terms of what it wants to be. The other thing as well is I think by the time we got to 4, like, you can only play up that trope of being insane and wacky and crazy so much before some people start getting a bit tired of it. There are things that series does really well, though, in terms of, like, the openings, the epic sequences, the characterization is really, really good. I don't think it was as strong in the most recent one, though. Yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 are phenomenal. I feel like, for me personally, the peak was 3, because I feel like 3 really played in with the plot and was crazy and silly. I think 1 had issues and 2 kind of built on fixing those. Yeah, 4 was very fun, but I think it was just getting a little bit tired by that point. After that, it kind of nosedived. Yeah, I like 3. The thing is, they went absolutely bananas. I think 3 had the best element of functionality, story, the characters feeling like the right vibe. I'm gonna queue, but Nova, let me know when you're on, and I'll get you in, okay? I think most series have sequel syndrome problems, right? But I feel like Saints Row did a very good job of following on from 1 and building. And keeping that up. As I say, I don't think the latest iteration was as strong. I do think it was solid, though. I just wish they'd kind of played into some of the characters a bit more. Some of the storylines, like that D&D storyline that they had, was very good. I really enjoyed that one. I wanted more of that. Hey, Moist, how you doing? I think really for me it was just a bit inconsistent, is all. It was a good game. It was just inconsistent. It was quite buggy on launch as well, from what I remember. I need to double check my footage of it. I do, because I really like Deep Silver, and I do love Saints Row. It was not a perfect game. I think it was above average, but I don't think it wasn't iconic like some of the other ones in the series, if that makes sense. It has a lot to live up to, though. That's the problem. It's hard to, like, beat 2 and 3, honestly. Yeah, no worries. Have a good look, Elsie. Sorry for the really random ramble. You have a good one and look after yourself, alright? Take it easy. I haven't played Cyberpunk. It's one of those ones I want to pick up at some point. I think they put a new DLC out for that recently, didn't they? Right? Oh, yeah. No worries, Crispy. Yeah, have a good one. Have a safe journey. Best of luck with it. That's okay. It's okay. If you need to hop, you need to hop, dude. It's fine. I'll look forward to playing Baldur's with you tonight, though. That'll be really fun. Thanks for hanging out and helping. I really appreciate it. I think that guy who was harassing me earlier is fucked off now. So I think we're good. Hopefully he stays away. At the moment, though, for those that have played Cyberpunk, is it worth getting? Like, well, in its current state. Not how it was at launch, but in its current state. Is Cyberpunk worth it? And bigger question, is it worth it at full price or discount? Where would you put it price-wise? How many hours did you get out of your playthrough? Yeah, sure, Crispy. No, that's perfectly fine. That's all good. I have no idea how strong the signal on your phone is, but hopefully it'll be alright. It's so good, it's so good. It's great now? Yeah. Is that including the DLC or just the base game? I don't know how much you played of it. It only had the story mode. I would love to see more of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, would you guys be down for a Cyberpunk run at some point? If I can get it on discount at a reasonable price and it's in my budget. What do you reckon? I don't tend to play much in the sci-fi futuristic genre. I tend to be more of a fantasy, kind of oldie-worldy medieval kind of person. But I do like exploring those settings. There was a tabletop role-playing game I was playing with Josh and his friends from work that was based on a kind of dystopian, kind of cyberpunk-esque environment. I can't remember for the life of me what the name of it was. I want to say it was called Genesis, but I'm not sure. I'd have to double-check, but yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was good fun. I think for me, because I'm not so familiar with sci-fi and dystopian future tropes, it's harder for me to get into. I did love, do you remember the film for Alita? I loved that, though. That was fun. That's based on a manga, from what I understand, or manga. What is the proper, is it manga or manga? Because it's an A, so I'm thinking it's manga, but I've heard other people go, no, it's manga. I'm like, what? Like, how am I supposed to pronounce that? I'm gonna go with manga, because I feel like it's just easy to pronounce. Although my caption system seems to think I'm saying mango. Really? Come on! I have an English accent, it's not that bad. Oh, it's manga? Oh, jeez, okay, that's even more complicated. The fuck? Okay, I got no hope of getting this right. Don't look at me, Crispy! That's what I heard people tell me! I got told off for saying it wrong a couple of times. And they insisted it was the other way of saying it. Trust me, they went off the deep end at me, and I was like, whoa! Hey, Kirst, how you doing? Yeah, Nova, I'll get you in a minute. Thank you. Did you redeem that twice? I'll refund you the extra points on that one, Nova, if that's the case. Kirst, you're 12 months, by the way. VIP's done. Sorry for the wait on that one. Oh, and I still need to do the people that did the bronze and silver and all that gubbins. I will do that. It's on my to-do list. I'll try and shovel that off the list tonight. Yeah, don't look at me, Crispy. That's what they were just saying, and I don't know. They were Yeah. They agreed on the spelling of it, but they disagreed on the pronunciation. I was like, okay, whatever. I know fuck all. I have no grounds on which to say. Do they literally use that word in Japanese, or do they have an alternate word for it and that's just the English way of saying it? Because I have no idea. My understanding is it's the Japanese word for it, but I could be wrong. Actually, one of my viewers is Japanese. I might be able to ask her. She'd know. That would that would put the end to the debate, wouldn't it? That would yeah. I might ping her a DM and ask her. That, or I could stick it into Google Translate and see if it gives me the verbal pronunciation. That might be a way for me to do it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Moist. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. It's a random thing, but this was just something I ran into a while back, and I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah. So they've got similar variations of it. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I'm a very casual kind of anime, manga enjoy kind of person. So I know nothing. I know diddly squat. Every time I tell somebody I watch Sword Art Online, they cringe, and I'm like, ah. But I enjoy it. What's wrong with it? Is it one of those things where it's just because it's popular, people have to hate on it? Is it one of the... I don't know what the issue with Sword Art Online is. I get from a story point of view, they cut it really short the first season and stuff, but... Is it one of these things that, like, some parts of it are too mainstream and therefore you're not, like, a true lover of it type thing? Is it this gatekeeping crap that you sometimes see in video games? Is it, like, the manga equivalent of that? Do you know what I mean? Personal preference, Moist. I've always done keyboard and mouse. I have it set so the mouse, though, is my maneuverability primarily, though. Some people swear by controller, some people swear by... personal preference, Moist. I know it's such a cop-out, but... I would say, though, if you're going to do keyboard and mouse, do the mouse for the bulk of the control and then use the keyboard as extra, but... I find it easier, but... The default was just a nightmare to do, but, yeah, see, the problem I have, and you might have the same problem as me, Moist, I can't aim for shit with a controller. On a console where you've got aim assist, different story, I'm a little bit better, but... Yeah, controllers for me are driving games. That's like the primary purpose of them. Now, granted, this could be construed as a driving game. It is vehicles, after all. I might actually try this game out with a controller at some point, just for shits and giggles, because why not? But I find I personally have more precision when I use a mouse. That is partially going to be down to the amount of sheer practice I've had. Because I basically grew up with PCs and consoles came in later for me. And I hate... You know when you like grip on a controller and it seizes you? Like, I have that problem. I'm hoping those grips that company sent me are going to help, but we'll see what happens with that. But, yeah, I like the mouse because I can keep my hand on it quite loose. I've got a Razer Naga. So, I have things on the numpad on the mouse. And then basically my left hand has very minimal work, and I have no need to go seek out the numbers on the keyboard. I hate seeking out numbers and having to pull my fingers off set keys, so... My setup, prevents that from being necessary. So, I can pitch up and pitch down on the keyboard. Drop bombs. I do all that kind of stuff. But the weaponry management, etc. is all on my mouse. In addition to, obviously, movement and aim control. This is a system I kind of developed and stuck with. Because of MMOs. World of Warcraft, basically, is how this happened. Yeah, my steering's the mouse. So me turning here is my mouse. But if I want to roll like that, A and D. My engine is W and S, but pitch control is shift and control to go down like that. So some movement is on the keyboard, but the actual pulling around is on the mouse. But what it means is I can be pulling hard with the mouse, and then I can pitch up to pull it round harder using shift. So I'm delegating and splitting the work a little bit. But it means then I'm not trying to yoink the WASD keys while trying to shift or control. In my head, it works. It's my right hand and my left hand have got separate things to do, but they're somewhat coordinated, if that makes sense. But yeah, weaponry is pretty much exclusively on the mouse, just with the numbers and the clicks. And I have the main and secondary ammo split on left and right click as well. Targeting, I've got an X. Z will do zooms and stuff for me. C for camera, free camera. So everything's kind of in that left-hand corner of the keyboard, basically. I don't have to migrate anywhere else. Except if I don't want to use auto flaps. That's one button I have to go somewhere else for on the keyboard. But other than that, like, I can keep my hand in one position and I can pretty much get to every function I need. And that's it. We're good. It just simplifies the process. I had, like I say, a similar situation with World of Warcraft. So I had all of my skills on the numbers, 1 to 12 on the mouse. And then what I did is I had additional bars. So I had an additional bar on shift, one on control and one on alt. Space was jump, and I used WASD to move. Mouse for camera angle. But basically it meant everything kind of skill-related was on the mouse. Fine refinement of movement was the WASD. Obviously, running around doing whatever. And then, yeah, my pinky finger was just doing all the work, going between the different control bars for the different skills. Fairly simple system. But it meant, again, my position on the keyboard was very locked. I didn't have to stretch for all the numbers and other shit. I don't know why this system works for me, but it works for me. It's just how I like to do it. And I do the same as well with strategy games and whatever. I will try and kind of clump up everything in that corner. Because I don't like having to move all the way up and down. Like, you're not going to catch me actively choosing to bind something to P, for example. The one exception I can think of is American Truck and Euro Truck Sim. I've got wipers and lights. I've got wipers on brackets. I've got the lights on K and L. And there's something else I can't remember. Oh, horn is on H. But other than that, because I know I can take the hand off the mouse, because my mouse does the camera, all the driving's on the left hand. So, we do it between matches, Milford, so you'll need to wait. It won't be long. We don't do it immediately. You will have to wait a minute or two. I need to display it on screen. So, I can't do that in the middle of a match. Unfortunately, a symptom of being in a competitive game and a multiplayer environment. But yeah, a couple of minutes, we'll be playing it, don't worry. In a game where I'm not playing in a multiplayer lobby, I absolutely will run them virtually immediately. I'll pause what I'm doing. But yeah, not possible in the multiplayer game, sorry. Yeah, don't look at me, Crispy. It was just how they insisted it was. And this was like 2 or 3 people that were saying this. The problem is, you know what people are like when they get in an echo chamber and an opinion on something. Hi, gamer. I don't really buy much in this game, actually. What I have is primarily stuff that Snail's given me for free. You can call me a fraud all you want. It's part of the game. You can earn premium vehicles for free in select cases. But there's absolutely zero need to insult me. So I would ask you to kindly refrain from doing so. Have another premium deployed. Enjoy. Oh god, this was ages ago, Crispy. I'll try and figure out who it was exactly. Oh, you got me a link? Oh, okay, Can. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, just ignore him, Crispy. He's being silly. Just ignore him. Probably just a child with anger issues again. Ooh, Can! Yes, I'd heard of that. I'd forgotten to look into that one. Oh, I've got some... is he coming for me? Yeah, he is. Rip. Yeah, no worries, Crispy. Yeah, pay attention to what you're doing. Don't get knocked over. I still can't believe that happened to someone that was watching the stream. Yeah, always look when you're crossing the street, guys. Don't get run over like that one person did that one time. We don't want repeats of that. We definitely do not want repeats of that. Mods, can you check Discord, please? When you get a moment. No, Cat, don't do that. No, look after yourself. Right, right, did any else want to come play, or am I having a brain fart? Oh yeah, Nova, you wanted in, didn't you? Hang on. Let me grab you in. Oh, let me sort your lobby request. Let me do that a second. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Oh, you only did put it in once? Okay, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought you put it in more than once. Sorry, my apologies. Ugh, I'm having a brain fart. Do. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we've just been dealing with Muppets today. Just had another one come in. I'm fine, though. We're doing alright. How are you? You been a busy sausage? Hey, thank you, to T-Rush. Appreciate it. Where are we at with T-Rush? You guys have been smashing that this week. I know I've had a week off, but you guys are absolutely ripping it. Oh, thank you, Nova. You're a gem. Thank you. You're a star. Oh, let me do Stream Raiders. Let's do that now. Well, we get everybody in and get everything sorted. Right, here you go, Peter. Sorry you had to wait, but yeah, sorry. With multiplayer games, I can't be AFKing. It would be against the spirit of multiplayer gaming to be AFKing for a team. So here we go. Best of luck, guys. %38? Dude, nice. I need to do extra points for you guys, don't I then? Hang on. Give... what was it? Oh god, I can't remember the command. 3,000 chat. There we go. There we go. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, I don't think we did the 30% one. Fairly sure we didn't. I might be brain farting, but I'm pretty sure. So, it's all good. It's all good. Cap. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, I need to hydrate more. Jeez. I need to hydrate. Yeah, no worries, Can. Seriously, not a problem. I was like, I'd rather get used than wasted, so. I hope he has fun. Hope he enjoys the experience. I'm gonna swap over to it a bit later. How much I'm gonna get done on it, I have no idea, but we'll see. I feel really bad that I was on an hour late today, but I couldn't help it. I've got a lot done today, though. We nearly got another special done. I want to get this Unstoppable Offensive done, though. 3 extra levels would be a big deal right now. It'd be a really, really big deal. Oh, about what? Sorry. Which bit specific? I was talking about, Call of Duty beta. Hey, Guppy! How's you? You alright? There's a lot of notes in the, staff chat, by the way, Guppy. Just FYI, we've had quite a few problems today. Just a heads up. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, the boat! Yeah, I didn't comment on that. I saw what you said. I don't know. I don't have it. This is half the problem. I can't really help you with that one. I got the Dares and I got the Arkansas. I can comment on those. Is that the one in the Warpon shop? Nova. I'm having a brain fart. Oh, that's the event one? Ah, okay. What, is in the crafting event that we had? Do you mean that one? Thanks for the spam can. Oh, you can buy it? Oh, okay. How much is it? I might pick it up. I got some snail allowance, so I can maybe do it with that. I need to hold some, but actually no, I don't need to hold him. On the 19th I get some more. I get another 5k on the yeah, on the 19th. I need to make sure I request that. I'll probably forget, knowing me. 35 okay, that's quite a lot. What BR is this? Obviously it's Japanese Navy, isn't it? What BR? What class is it as well? Is it a destroyer? Or is it something else? Again, a lot of this is probably going to depend on your playstyle and what you like to play. Because if you can't stand battleships, then getting a battleship is not going to be fun. It's a 6. Oh, it's a B. Yeah, okay, so it's a battleship, right. See, that's the thing. Do you like playing other battleships? That'd be the first place I'd start. Do you like playing the Japanese Navy, specifically? How does it stack up to the other BBs in its tier stat-wise? Is it slower? Is it heavier? Like, that might be a good place to start. Can you test drive it? That's another thing to maybe look at, because test drives are a thing. Maybe that would be the way to go, if that's an option. I know it's not the same as, you know, going into a proper battle and whatever, but at least it's something. So one of the things I do like about this game, at least you can test drive and get a feel. Because there's nothing worse than buying something and then not having an option to refund it, and you're like, great, I spent all my money on that thing and I have no intention to play it because I hate it for whatever reason. Playstyle-wise, stat-wise, whatever, right? So at least it gives you some idea. It gives you something to work off of, you know? Oh yeah, that might be the place to start. That would be the best thing I could recommend. But yeah, I have no personal experience of that vehicle. Says, yeah, sorry, I'm not very useful. Thanks everybody who adds T-Rush, by the way. Do appreciate it. Sorry, I just had to check something. No, we're all good. We're all good. There we go. Oh, I collided with a friendly. Whoops. Ouch. Oh, okay. There you go. Nova knows a little bit about it. There you go. Oh, no. You looked it up? Hang on. I'm so confused. Sorry. You were the one that asked about it. I'm confused. Yeah, that's the thing, Nova. I have no idea. Like I say, what we're not having it. I might pick it up at some point. Which maps can? Hey, Mealy? Is it Mealy? I know I recognize you. How do I pronounce your name? I think I've bought this before. I think we've been here with this. You alright? Yeah, no worries, Crispy. Just take it easy. Oh, have you got a bottle of water with you? That's a good idea. Make sure you look after yourself. Oh, you're fine with it? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm garbage at usernames. How are you? Yeah, no, it's not too far for you, is it, Crispy, right? You don't have to go far. Right? Ooh, you're on that? Nice. Best of luck with that grind. I don't have the AMX. I've got the AMX 50 because that was in a BP. Yeah, I need to book my next one. I think my dad booked his and my mom's. I need to double check with them on that though. I need to verify on that. I might be needed for ferrying duties. One thing I do know is my November schedule is going to change because my hospital appointment moved again. Also, I need to book my car in as well. I need to get it MOT'd and serviced. It's going to be another expensive month. Oh, okay, yeah, traffic. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, well, the last thing you want to be doing is walking for an appointment like that, because if you do end up feeling like crap, that would suck. Yeah, see, I don't have much experience with the French tanks, Mealy. I do not have much at all. What little I did play of them, though, I quite enjoyed, actually. It's definitely it's gonna be a set I'll get round to eventually. I just have no idea when. Oh, okay. I'll have to bear that in mind then if I do end up playing it. Thank you. Useful to know. Is that a common theme among the French set of tanks? Or is it just an isolated particular incidence of that? They just don't really have them. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, see, when it comes to tanks, pretty much all I've played is the German tanks. I played a little bit of USA. I've been doing a little bit of the Soviet set, but I haven't got very far. I have a ways to go, to say the least. I'll get there eventually, though. It's gonna take me some time, you know. But we'll suss that out when we suss it out. I really want to get to the point where I can unlock Mouse, but I can't see it happening this year. I'm gonna need some more time. Next year's potentially doable. I just need to make sure I spend 1 day a week just working on tanks. I think I'll do it. And I'll be there. I'll be there. But I'm just, the more I'm up in the BR, the more scary it's getting, so. Oh, okay, Can. Is that one of the new maps, or am I having a brain fart? Because didn't they add a new map not long back? At the moment, we're playing on Ellengrat. Which is I think it's a European Alps map, but I'd have to double check, or at least it's that kind of vibe. Welcome back, Jesse. How you doing? You all good? I hope you're doing phenomenally. Fluffy hugs! Oh, Paul, it's Spiffy. We're just chilling. We're gonna be swapping game in a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Later today, we're doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta. I was very kindly given codes via a PR agency through, obviously Activision Blizzard are the ones that make it. So, I played the second one, so we're gonna try out the new one. So, they gave me access. I gave away all my codes for it. Oh, is that a modded map? Oh, is that like an extra modded one, Can? That might explain why I hadn't heard of it. Okay, yeah, see, I've not looked at farm sim mods yet at all. That is an area I have not delved into yet. Yeah, that's an area that's completely alien to me. I have zero clue. Right, I'm gonna queue us again. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up, Can, because as I say, mods I've not looked into whatsoever. The one reason I'm reluctant to put mods on is I don't want to set up the farming sim sessions so that not everybody can, like, pop in. That's why I've got the premium, like, Platinum Edition stuff turned off. Because although I want to experience it and try it, I don't want to select people out from being able to play. If that makes sense. So, although at least with the modded stuff, 99% of that kind of stuff is free on Steam Workshop and you just have to hit download, so it's not too bad, but it's just educating and letting people know and, you know, all the extra that comes with that. Do you really need a crossplay mod, though? Crossplay is automatically a thing in the settings. Don't need a mod for that. That's default functionality. Why are there mods for that? Was crossplay not a thing at one point? But yeah, no, it's default functionality. I had it turned on yesterday, one of the guys was... But in fact, Jesse was playing with me from PlayStation. Worked perfectly fine. Why is there a crossplay mod? I don't understand. Is it just an optimization thing? Oh, is it not Steam Workshop that it runs through Volp? It has its own oh, okay. What do you mean by mod do you mean mod manager? Or do you mean they've got their own website for mods? Sorry, just interesting to have clarification is all. Because normally when it comes to mods, I just default to checking Steam Workshop. Far more convenient. The other issue as well is, you know what it's like going on the internet. If you go on some random website and try and download a mod and it hasn't been vetted. Don't want anything nasty on my machine. Alright, come on. We're gonna get some of these guys. I ain't got much ammo, though. Ah, crap. I can't line it up. I've lost a section of my wing and it's causing chaos. Come on. I need him to turn around. I cannot catch that. That's gonna be a slight oh god, I got one behind me now. Ah! Oh, thank you, Can. Yeah, I see the link you sent me, thank you. Oh, it's in there. Right, okay. Yeah, sorry, I've never looked in. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Volt. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Alright, let's get stuck in and see what we can do. And try and get a bit closer. We need an extra sight, really. That's the other thing. Let me see if we can do something here about this. Right, go, drive. No! Dang it! Oh, they were watching! They were keeping their eyes peeled for me. Rip. Rip. Let's try again. We need a sight. We need a sight. Hey, gamer, you know we had that lovely chat earlier about premium vehicles. Are you still there? I can actually see you in chat, buddy. Do you want to have a nice little chat about it? I'm in arcade because I want to play multiple vehicles, and this is just one particular set that I like to play. Anyway, gamer, I know you're lurking, mate. I can see you're there. My channel's fully logged. You can kindly fuck off and have a ban, mate. My friend Tiger says hi. I see you're banned in his channel. There's this feature on Twitch called Shared Bans. You might want to know about it. If you're an asshole in one place, you're gonna get banned somewhere else, honey. Okay? So I'm gonna ban you now. You can go sit on the naughty step. Where you belong. Odditums. Okay? So what I suggest is go get off the internet, go get off your high fucking horse, mate, and go learn some fucking manners, buddy, okay? And when you've grown up a little bit and got some balls, you can then come back to the internet, you asshole. Okay? So, have fun, enjoy the naughty step, asshole. You want to go around and moan about a game and the fact people are playing a free-to-play game and buying content to support said developers? You can go shove it up your ass. Okay? You evidently have a reputation for doing this shit. So, yeah, learn not to piss people off. I have friends. They know who you are, okay? You're banned in their channel. Word gets around about people. Okay? Apparently you're a bit of a meme, from what I've heard from my friend. I'd suggest you learn some manners if you want to be able to watch channels freely on Twitch. Best recommendation. Bit of polite, friendly advice, buddy. Okay? So as I say, take your little time out on the naughty step. And, yeah. Don't like the game, don't watch it, don't play it. That's fine. I don't like pay-to-win shit either, but I do agree with supporting developers. Me having a premium vehicle in a video game that's free doesn't inhibit on your ability to play. So yeah, grow a pair, mate. Go grow a pair. I know you've been quietly lurking there, but you can fuck off. I'm not putting up with your shit. Don't care who you think you are. Oh, I know, right, Larky? It's been like that for a whole week. You should see my DMs behind the scene. You really should. I've, like, I don't know what's happened since I was off sick, but it's just been, I think it's half-term holiday. All the fucking kids with their, parents' credit cards and nothing better to do, unsupervised. That's my best guess. Anyway, sorry, I don't like to go off on one, but people do sometimes need to be told to piss off. I'm not gonna accept that kind of rude behavior. Sorry, just not happening here. It's disrespectful to me and it's disrespectful to you guys. Oh yeah. No, he's banned. He's banned. He won't be coming back. That's gonna be a perma with no chance for ban appeal. And if he files one and swears at me, I'll report him to Twitch. Problem solved. No, seriously, Larky, some people just shouldn't have computers and access to the internet. They really shouldn't. People are stupid. Welcome back, Crispy. That guy from earlier, yeah, he's got a reputation in a couple of other channels that are friends of mine for being an asshole for the exact same reason. So I've banned him and told him to fuck off. So we won't see him in it. If you see a ban appeal in a minute, because he was sat in here lurking, I could see it on the logs. He's been in here the entire time. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. If there's any harassment in any ban appeal, I'll report it to Twitch. No, it's fine. Just leave it alone. I'm all good. Yeah, it's been fine, actually. We're doing quite well in the game today, Cursed. Getting my kills, done my tasks. I'm doing a special now. Yeah, he knows a friend of mine. Old friend of mine. He's banned in their channel. He's banned in my channel now. He's banned in the other person's channel. But yeah, there was a meme and I didn't know the origin of it. Now I know the origin of it. It's that guy. What did he do? He came in and started screaming about pay to win. And just being rude. I haven't played Enlisted yet. I really want to play that. I haven't got around to... As I say, I'm fine with people making the argument about pay to win in games. Complete industry discussion, fine. I'm totally for that discussion. Don't have a problem with that, but there's a way to say it. Not screaming at me, basically calling me a whore. Like, that's not on. And what he failed to realize is like 90% of the shit in my account, Snail gave me for free. I didn't actually buy it. If he knew me and if he knew the community, then he would have known that, or he could have at least asked me. Oh, I've paid for a few things, Nova, because it's a free-to-play game and the devs deserve to eat. I get enjoyment out of the game and I play it. Of course, I'll put a few quid here and there within the constraints of my income, but that's a personal discretional decision. Nobody should inhibit your choices in that regard. That is entirely a personal thing. People screaming and crying like a baby, you know, about that shit is not cool. And if he hates it that much, don't play the fucking game. There's a reason why I left a certain other game that some of you guys will remember, and it's because they crossed the line and I wasn't having it. Not difficult. Just hit uninstall and leave. Don't like it, don't support him. It's not a difficult concept, you know? Just like with Total War Pharaoh, am I right? I'm not pre-ordering those games anymore. They can fuck off. It's not happening. Yeah, exactly. If someone wants to spend 10 grand in this game, it's not my problem. Your prerogative. Do whatever the fuck you want. I still think that's a lot of money to spend on a game, but if you're earning like 20 mil a year, then it makes sense, you know? You know, it's perspective. You know, and it depends on circumstances. So yeah, no, I have absolutely no right to do. This is why when I left, again, a certain other game, I said, I think, you know, if you don't agree with what they did, consider leaving the game and don't give them money. That's the only way they will learn. But I didn't say, you must do blah, blah, blah. Like, I didn't turn into that. Do you know what I mean? I was like, no, I can't dictate your gaming experience and how you engage with your hobbies. That is entirely your prerogative. You do you. I can tell you what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and then you can consider whether you want to factor that in. But it is not my right to handcuff you and prevent you from playing a certain game. Just because I have an opinion that may or may not differ from yours. Oh yeah, I've made purchases in video games I hate. There's things I've purchased in the past that I regret. 100%. 100%. But it is what it is. But you live and learn, you know. You just, if you change your mind on something, you change your mind on something. It's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's just learning and changing, and people's tastes change. So that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Oh, Aliens Colonial... Yeah, I heard that was an absolute fucking shit show. Yeah, I heard that was utter fucking garbage. Yeah, I heard about that. I've not tried it myself, so I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's your prerogative. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I completely get you on that. Yeah, loot boxes and gacha game. Yeah, I get why they exist. I get why they exist. I don't personally like it. I think it's very exploitative. That's just my personal opinion. Alright, moving. Alright. Yeah, we're just dealing with a lot of idiots today that are just coming in and being clowns. But other than that, no, we're all good. We're fine. We're okay. We're all good. We're just trying to relax and take it easy. How are you, though? Are we doing alright? Oh, God. T-posing... Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, that's not good. What's really funny is when they start doing that and then they start sliding as well. That's when you know it's really fucked up. The walk animations are missing and they're just sliding across the floor like it's covered in butter. you know you're in trouble when you play a game and that's the first thing that happens. Ugh. Sadly, I've played some games like that. Unfortunately. It is one of those things you will run into at stages. Oh, don't worry, I do. My phone typos constantly. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Oh, fuck, my dashboard closed. No! Crap. Hang on. Okay, right, I fixed it now. We're fine, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Hang on a second, guys. Mods, I've just put a thing in the staff chat, guys. Oh, yeah, no worries, Crispy. It's so good, it's so good. Yeah, no worries, Lark. You have a good one. I hope you and them all have a good weekend. Yeah, I find War Thunder really fun. I do feel like I have to mix it up. I think if I played just one mode, I'd probably wouldn't be... I'd get a little burnout, maybe. Because it is very grindy. It's a lot less grindy than it used to be, though. I think the fact I play different modes keeps it fresh constantly. Plus, they're always adding new content and new things, so that definitely helps. But yeah, I do really love the game. I also play a lot of other things as well. I like a lot of different genres of games. I think if I played this and nothing but this, it'd probably drive me a little stir-crazy. But, as part of a balanced, healthy diet of gaming, it's very, very enjoyable. For me, personally. Yeah, no, it's Crispy. No rush, bud. No rush. I got some slight control issues here. Oh, no, yeah. As long as you're having fun in it, Nova, that's the main thing. Don't play it just because of me. Play it because you want to play it. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Oh, God, I lost, like, most of my tail there. Holy balls. Yeah, that was, slight oof. Oh, no, you don't want holes in the balls. No, that would be a bad melee. That would be bad. That would be bad. That would be bad. Though you might need to see a doctor if you've got that problem. Give me 2 seconds. Oh god, no, I don't want to hit that button. Ugh, brain fart. So I'm double checking something. Sorry, I need to ban an account on YouTube. We've got another clown. I don't know what's gotten into some people today. Right. There we go. Right, all sorted. Ew, great. I need to try and get this guy without overloading the pilot and turning him into a pile of pate. Crap. Oh, I got behind him. Okay, I think I got a... Yeah, I think that was a cannon shot. Good. Ah, no! No! Fuck, giant balls. No. Oof. Ah, ripperini. Alright, let's go back in there again. I need crits. That's what I really need right now. We need top of the table as well. That's like the big other kicker. That's what we need. Let's do it. Come on. Oh my god, is it half 4 already? Holy shit. Okay, hang on, I need to unplug my phone. Ugh! Battery's charged. Balls. Yeah. Okay, oh god, what am I gonna spawn in? I guess we'll just keep going with the axe. It's the bulk of my fighters in this set, so... I might as well. Right, let's see what we can do. We're gonna do the old Batman plan. Sorry, it's a day full of balls today. It's just what it's turned into. Oh, great. My Facebook account is logged out on my phone. Okay. Shit, I need to sort that out. And there's someone behind me. Okay, fun. Give me a second, guys. I'll hop in another vehicle in a second. I've just done trash this match. Sorry. Alright. Let's get another one. Actually, hang on. Oh god, no, that's... Oh, fuck no. Nope, that rapidly went out of control. That's the problem with one wing. Can't turn terribly well. Okay, let's, oh my gosh, let's go again. I think we got time for a few... I want to get the special done today. That would be the nice thing. Let's try and get the special done. I'm not convinced we're gonna do the other bit today, but if we get the special done, that's a big thing, like, ticked off the list. That'll give me a decent amount of points. We can then pick up the next one. We'll figure out where we go from there. So that is the Batman plan. Yeah, we're gonna lose this match as well, which sucks, but it is what it is. I played terribly. We got best squad though. Well done. Right, we'll do Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to have a look at where we're at. Where are we at? Let's have a minute. Oh, I'm 93 out of 100. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We can have this in a couple of matches. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Okay, cool. Right, let's run Stream Raiders. I've got a booster on at the moment. How many matches is that booster? Oh, it's 6 left on it? Okay. I have 2 days to use it, so... It's fine. Ooh, that's a big differential on enemies. Yikes. Oh, can we win this one? We are clawing them down. I think it's volume over quality with their army. Normally, if you get it about 2 to 1, you got a decent chance of winning. I think we'll do it. I think we'll manage, just as long as they don't rip... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go, we won. There we go. Congratulations, guys. Some goodies for people. Sorry, I just set it to random. I just feel like it's a fairer way of dealing with it. Because I don't want favoritism claims. I mean, we could put it on the bot, but I don't want to waste time on redemptions and stuff. Hey, Alp, how you doing? You alright? How's things? We're doing a couple more matches on War Thunder, and then we're gonna pop on the Call of Duty beta. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. It's nice to hear. I'm just trying to wrap up a special task at the moment. I did easy and medium, no problem earlier today. But we're just trying to get organized and do some little extra bits and bobs. So we're slowly getting there. I made some more progress today on the Unstoppable Offensive as well. So I'm hoping I've got a decent chance. If I have a couple of decent matches here and there, I'll have that done too, which will be an extra 3 levels, so it'll be quite a major help in getting me through that battle pass. So that's the plans. That's the theory. That's what we're going for. So we'll just have to see how it pans out, really. But yeah, no, the start's been pretty good going. Right, I'm just gonna cycle through them like normal. None of these need work on. They're all maxed out for upgrades, so I might have a look at the crews though in a bit. See if we can get some more points to shove on crews, because that would be useful. We did do the oh, what's it called? Blah, brain fart. Qualification, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry, Nova, it's okay. It's okay. Sit next to me, your potato aim will look glorious, because my potato aim is a million times worse. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. It's all good, it's all good. As I say, no stress here, you know it's chill. Don't worry about it. I'd say I'm just trying to get crits and try and come top 3. That's my goal at the moment. Obviously, I want to win the matches too. That's important. But yeah, I just need to try to play the best I can. So that's what we're going for. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna reload on that. I've only got 17 ammo in the chamber, so... Hi! Is that Lot? How do I pronounce that? I hope you're doing well. Do you mind if I call you Lot? I don't know if the W is supposed to be silent or whatever, but hi! How are you doing? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're gonna be popping on another game in a little bit. No worries, it's so good. I like to get people's usernames right, but I am terrible with it. I have a giant brain fart. Yeah, I believe you can do that once every 90 days. I believe that's the policy on it. And then obviously it has to be a name that's not currently in use. Ugh, you guys just memeing, holy shit. Oh, you silly sausages. Oh no, I don't have the speed to go do this. Oh, that's bad. Come on! Come on, no! Come here! No! Yeah, we're good, we're good. I say we're just taking it chill. It's a Friday, isn't it? So, you know, everybody's just kind of revving up the weekend. I got flaps out, that's not helping. I'm losing some momentum here. Obviously, I need the flaps on a little bit for the turns, but I don't need it on constantly, because that's bad. Oh, there was an ally right there. That's not good. I lost a flap. No, straighten out. There we go. Yeah. No! No! It was up my butt. No. I got an assist, though. Better than now. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Shit happens. We got this. We got this. Alright, there we go. 100% we got this. It just might involve a burning fiery inferno. It's all good. It's all good. We like barbecue here. It's what we like to call Gary the Chef mode. Much barbecue, handle it. Ooh, okay. That was a little dicey there. Hey, Crispy, welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're doing fluffy. I hope you're not feeling too unwell at the moment. Yeah, I gotta really get mine booked and sorted. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I forgot to add that to my to-do list. Ooh, this thing is barely floating. I think if if it'd been much longer, I probably would have lost the engine there, because that felt like that was going downhill very, very quickly there with that one. So good. So good, so good, so good. We got this. Just, you know, spiffy sausage mode and everything will be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be awesome sauce. It'll be jazzy. In theory, terms and conditions apply. Please read the small print. Oh no! It gets better. It gets better lots. like, have you ever been in a World War II aircraft and found it got a little bit fiery and barbecuey and you didn't ask for this when you booked it? Well, don't worry. We've got insurance for that. Call this number and for the low, low price of $9.99, we'll protect your World War fighter jet / plane adventure schemes. And we'll ensure that you have possibly at least a little bit safer of a journey. And then it just reels off a ton of crap at the end. You know those, like, daytime adverts. You know those adverts I'm on about. Good old daytime TV trying to advertise everything. I've never driven one of those. I have... Isn't that like a big 4x4? I have a tiny little Fiesta and I love it. It's great. I just wish the boot was a bit bigger. I'm not very good with cars. Give me a horse. I'm fine. I love my horses. That's fine. If I have my way, I travel everywhere by horse. That'd be fine. I've grown up around horses. I know what I'm doing. Cars scare the shit out of me. I'm not good with cars. I don't like it. I don't have any personally at the moment. No, I grew up around horses and I'm very comfortable with horses and I'm quite competent with riding them and looking after them. It's been a long time since I've done that. It's something I'd love to go back to at some point. But I did a little bit of competition. I got some rosettes and stuff. But yeah, my family has a bit of an equestrian background, so... Very good, Crispy. Very good. But yeah, no, I love horses. I get along with horses really well. I've had to deal with a few problem ones in the past. This is the problem. I was like the best in my lessons at some points, and it meant that I got all the awkward pain in the ass ones. Especially when I was between that phase of being on ponies and then being on horses. Because, you know, when you're in a class of other kids and they're just kind of doing it really casually or whatever. Yeah, I ended up on the awkward ponies that the other kids couldn't handle. And... oh, I had to... yeah, there was some rough ones I had to deal with. We had a really nasty New Forest pony that had a major attitude problem and would kick everybody else off instantly, pretty much. So I frequently would end up on that one. And he would still try it with me, but he very rarely got me off. He just wanted to do his own thing. He was just... yeah, thing is, he tried all the dirty tricks in the book. He'd roll on people. He'd shunt you into the walls. He'd drop his front legs, but then bring them back up so that he basically headbutted you into his neck. He'd kick you as you were trying to get on him. Like, he'd turn around, like, every trick in the book, that pony knew it. It was really nasty. He never rolled on me, though. He knew he couldn't roll on me. He knew he couldn't get away with that with me. He did try the fence tactic, though. No, it's all good, Nova. Have a good one. You stay safe. Thanks for playing. I will catch you around. But yeah, I ended up with the ponies that the other kids couldn't handle. Tell you what, we had a really fun lesson one time. I was on a horse. This was when I was a bit older. We had hailstorm happen in the middle of a lesson. And this was like getting into winter. So we were in the indoor arena. And, yeah, all these hailstorms, like hailstones started coming down. They were quite big, and it's a metal roof, so it goes clonk, 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 right? Making all the racket and noise. So, what do? My horse is in the line. Because I'm waiting to do some activities and specific stuff. So I just turn the horse around, make it face the wall, and I just sat there nice and calm. Fine, no problem. Everybody else running around like lunatics. They can't keep control. Several of them got bucked off. Absolute carnage. I'm just stood there waiting for the chaos to be controlled. So, yeah. Yeah, those were interesting. The thing is, though, I was really lucky, because I was good at horse riding. I got to ride a lot of the, livery horses. So, there was fox hunting, dressage, show jumping... a couple of racing horses as well I rode. So, that was really nice they let me do that. That was really, really nice. Some of them were just stabled there on behalf of other people. So, there was, like, specific restrictions on who they could and couldn't let on them. But no, it was really nice. I got to experience all of that. It was really good. It was really, really nice. But yeah, there was some really lovely horses. I love looking after them. They were so cute and adorable. I did really enjoy that side of it. It was so fun. I'd say I'd love to have horses and all the rest of it, but yeah, it's just A, expensive, B, time consuming. It's one of those things like in retirement would be fun. Do you know what I mean? The problem is by the time I get to that age, I probably won't have the energy for it. You know? But no, I do love my horses. I do really, really love my horses. So, it's something I'd love to do at some point. It'd probably be a case of I need to find somewhere that has them and then I can just pop in and ride and then, you know, help with the care. I don't think having horses full-time will be viable for me. Just due to lifestyle more than anything else. But hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, no, it's something I definitely really miss. But yeah, give me a horse over driving a car any day. Seriously, way more comfortable with that. Unfortunately, a horse is not terribly convenient when you're trying to move house or, taking large, heavy things to places, so... Although the boot on my car is not very big, so... I can drive to a reasonably competent level. I just don't trust other drivers. I think that's the problem more than anything else. There's also people that are idiots. You know, that undertake, overtake, and do silly things, and that stuff stresses me out, and I really hate it. But it is what it is. People are gonna do dumb things. Oh no, I'd love to do a track day. Seriously, I'd love to do something like that. The insurance would be through the roof probably for me to do that. The thing is though, right, I'd basically be a granny driver on a racing track. You know, yeah. I can kind of prove this would probably be the case because I went go-karting one time with my brother. Okay? I got lapped about 30 times. No joke. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I got lapped big time. Okay? Because I was driving like a little granny. And you're only supposed to put one foot on a pedal thing on that. Apparently, I was pushing both. I didn't believe I was. I guess I was resting my feet on it. And no, seriously, I got lapped. My brother was up front. I was in the back, and I just got lapped over and over and over again. Because, you know when a go-kart doesn't really hold you terribly? Every time I go around a corner, it'd, like, throw my back. And I didn't like that at all. I found that scary. I didn't like that. It was a fun experience. I just didn't like going around the corners. So I was driving at a snail's pace. The blokes at the side were like, put the foot on the accelerator. And I was like, I'm trying. But every time I go around a corner, I feel like I'm going to fall out the side. I'm sorry. So yeah, I got lapped. I'm probably the person that's been on that track that's been lapped the most. And that record probably still stands. I doubt anybody's done that bad since, honestly. That would take some beating, seriously. So, but yeah, I'd love to do a track day. I'd love to try and drive a bunch of different cars. I know in practice it's not going to go well. Dan, thanks for hanging, by the way. Have a good luck, mate. Stay safe and look after yourself. Yeah, like I say, give me the video games. That's about where my limit is, lots. As I say, video game racing, cool, fine. I love it. Jazzy, brilliant. But, yeah, in practice IRL, I can't see this going terribly well for me. Oh, you've got that? I don't have that. I've got the Crew. Full disclosure, I'm a Ubisoft partner, so they gave that one to me for free, just so you know. I'm required to tell you per FTC guidelines and all that jazz. But yeah, I got the latest version of the Crew. I've played other ones in the past and stuff as well. And then I had an old version of Forza like years ago. I used to play Gran Turismo as well. Yeah, Forza Horizon. I think I've got 4. I was gonna get 5, or maybe I have 5 and I haven't started. I can't remember, but one of the two. I used to play things like Midnight Club back in the day and Need for Speed and all that kind of stuff. I love these games. They're great fun, but yeah, reality versus video game, very different for me. But I love that kind of stuff. I mean, I watched the Fast and Furious movies as a kid. I used to really like those. I like playing rally games as well. So I used to have like Colin McRae Rally and things like that. There's a really cool little indie racing game. It's got its quirks, but it's really, really good. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Give me a minute. I might be able to look it up and find it on my Steam library. But yeah, it's definitely worth a look if you're into your racing video games. It's a little indie title, but as I say, it's very, very nice. It's a little old school in the way it plays. It's kind of like if no, there's no bots in my battle rouser. The reason you're seeing ID numbers is because I have privacy mode on. Unfortunately, some accounts have inappropriate in-game names. I post my content up to other channels, and I don't want to have to edit that out constantly. So what you're seeing on screen is account numbers, not bots. So no, those are legit players. They're just, as I say, I've got the account ID identifier thing on rather than the in-game names. That way, if I need to report someone, I can, because I have the ID. Because the other option is randomized usernames, but then I've got no way to report them. So that's, yeah, not many people use that feature, but it exists. Italian, I have no idea, Ropac. I have no idea. I am not very far in the Italian plains. If anyone in chat would like to chime in, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing tier 2 and I'm starting tier 3 of Italian, so I'm nowhere near the Jets. Sorry. I'd love to help you on that one, but I have no clue. Anyone in chat has a recommendation, though, feel free. Yeah, that's the Discord law. Discord. Sorry, I can't English today. Blah. How's your day? Is it Racer? Rasa? How do I pronounce that? I can take a look, but I won't be able to tell you what's good and what's not. That's where I'm gonna hit a problem. Rank 5. Well, rank 5's here. So what are our options? Let's have a look. We've got Vampire, the 91, and... Right, well, for a start, you got 1 Strike and 2 Fire. So if you don't like Strikecraft, rule out that one, probably. Price-wise... Okay, so the G91 is a little more expensive, so that's a factor you might want to consider. But the G91, it has a higher max speed. Max altitude probably won't be too much of an issue. Turn, 27, 24. So it looks like this one could turn a little bit more aggressively. Climb rate. This one, okay, so basically this one's got a more aggressive climb rate. But this one can turn more. So I think this really boils down to style. If you want to go up and be chasing bombers and other crap, and you want to go zoom fast, G91 probably. If you want to get into turn fights, the Vampire might be more... That's the vibe I'm getting looking at the stats for the style. Would be my guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, like I say, if you have a preference, that's totally fine, Racer, Rasa, whatever you prefer. I'm English. I don't speak Swedish or any of the other Scandinavian languages, so yeah, I have no idea. I'm happy to be educated and learn on that, though. Yeah, the vibe I'm getting, Ropac, is if you want turn fighting, up close, Vampire. If you want speed, climbing capability, G91. Yeah, that's Strikecraft. I guess, again, if you're going after ground targets and stuff, I would imagine it's a little bit slower. Where does its climb rate fit? Yeah, its climb rate's pretty strong compared to the other ones. Yeah, that would be like my kind of vibe. Yeah, if dogfights is what you're focusing on, yeah, the stats, just from what I've looked at, I think the vampire will be more your thing there, yeah. Oh, thanks for playing, by the way. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna... Oh gosh, I need to swap set again. Brain fart. There we go. But yeah, I hope that helps, Ropack. At least that's the first kind of vibes I get. I don't really play Jets much, so... They're, more of an unknown area for me. Oh, you are Swedish Apple. Okay. We do have quite a lot of people that hang out from that part of the world. Got quite a lot of people from Sweden, Denmark, Finland, you know, that kind of area. Norway as well. We're a right old hodgepodge of people. What the? That looks AEOA. What is that? AEO? I don't know how to pronounce that. I know the thing about Flöderud Migrud. That keeps coming up because people keep asking me to say it. That I can sort of do. I still butcher it horrendously. But, yeah, no, if someone wrote a bunch of Swedish stuff out or something else, like, I butcher it. I 100% butcher it, but I try. I give it a good go, but I would inevitably mess it up. There's a lot of sounds in those languages that just make absolutely no sense to someone that speaks English. It gets very confusing. Yes, Microsoft acquired Activision Blizzard, didn't they? Is that all, like, 100% officially gone through? My name? IRL? Charlotte. If you mean my Twitch name is supposed to be Charede. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but other people have their own way of saying it, and that's totally fine. Yeah, so it's basically sealed deal at this point. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hi, Point. How you doing? Everything all good? Good! I'm glad to hear that, Point. 2 hours ago? Yeah, okay. What happened with it? Did they... Because I know in Europe they were trying to block it. The UK was trying to block it as well. Did they just relent on that in the end? I don't know, because I didn't get a chance to look into it. I lost track of all that. There's so much industry stuff going on. Oh, by the way, one thing I can confirm. The head of Unity stepped down. There's a new guy in charge now. I don't think that's going to undo the damage of what happened with Unity, but... Yeah, the guy in charge of that engine is now out, officially. Yeah, the guy who's responsible for loot boxes being a thing. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. What happened? They shafted developers, dude. This is a little while ago. I was going to post a vid about it, but other shit came up in life. They changed the terms and conditions they're using the Unity engine. So basically, developers had to pay a fee every time you installed a game. Now, there was a threshold, but the threshold was stupidly low. But the thing is, you could buy a game, and then somebody could be a butthole and reinstall and uninstall your game over and over and keep costing you money. There were ways of it being horrifically abused. They said that they were tracking install data, but then at the same time they said it was then based on estimates, so I don't believe they had as much data as they were letting on. So their ability to track all the installs and shit looked fishy AF. And then they were also doing this as a thing with free-to-play games as well. Because it was based on all transactions. So you could have a free-to-play game, and if you didn't monetize hard enough for, like, extra sales and stuff, you get shafted. There was also a bunch of other changes as well. Oh, and this retroactively applied to all games, by the way, using their engine. So, if you didn't have thousands and thousands of pounds sat on standby as a developer, your entire back library of games on that engine would now be subject to the terms under that new threshold. Regardless of the fact that that's not what you built and developed the games under. So if you had like 300 games over the span of, let's say, 30 years or something nuts, say like a publisher, for example, yeah, you would, as of January next year, have to pay a crap load of money out of pocket instantly for your old games. And it doesn't matter whether you took them off the store shelves or whatever, you'd still be liable for those costs. A lot of people were talking about moving their stuff off the Steam store just to stop more downloads. To reduce the issue being compounded. There was a bunch of other stuff as well. That's just cliff notes. That was some of the big issues that people had with it. They were being greedy. This is what it boils down to. They were just being fucking greedy. Yes, I am Rasa. I'm on a bunch of different places. I can give you links to all the channels. Hang on. I make a lot of content. I've been doing this for, crikey, nearly 12 years now. So, I'm an old fart, basically. Sorry, things don't cross-post into, Kick, so... Sorry about that. There's a limitation there at the moment. But, yeah, you're welcome to join the community. If you want the Discord or anything else, by the way, I have, Twitter and Instagram and stuff as well, so... I have a TikTok, but I haven't got any content on that yet. It's coming, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Crispy. 100%. Yeah, but anyway, that's, I'd say, there's more to the whole Unity debacle, but that's, like, the big cliff notes of what was pissing people off. But, yeah, it just meant a shitload of indie games were gonna get shafted. The other big problem... Yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine. The other big issue as well is, yeah, a lot of these, like, small companies, you know, 1p person, 2 people, even the studios that were, like, 15, 20 people... Yeah, they just don't have that kind of money sat on standby to deal with a back catalogue of fees like that. And in addition to that, thank you very much. Appreciate it. The other thing as well is you get games where they go viral because somebody played it. Hey, Kerr, thank you very much. Tim, congratulations. And Jax, congratulations. Thank you. That was very kind of you. We're going to swap games shortly, guys. This might be my last match on this, and then we're going to try this beta out. How you doing? You're alright. But yeah, games that go viral overnight. I mean, you saw what happened with, like, Among Us, Five Nights at Freddy's, Happy Wheels. You know, those kind of games where they just suddenly pick up traction because a load of people start playing them and making content about them. All those games would be super shafted. There was a load of people going like, oh my god, I don't want my game to go viral now because of this problem. And it's like, yeah, that's not in the interest of video games and sharing them. And, you know, so anyway, that was another reason people were panicking. But yeah, it was because it was done on a per install basis. There was a threshold, granted. But yeah, the fact it applied retroactively and was bad. It was just bad for the industry. Hey, Gek. Oh, we're talking about Unity. And somebody wanted it explained what happened. I was just saying about the installation fees and all the other crap. The guy who was in charge has stepped down now officially. He's been removed. He is no longer in charge. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, there's other members of the board to blame. I know. It's not going to completely fix the issue, Crispy, but it's a start. The other thing as well, you want to know what's really fishy, and I'm going to have to put the word alleged in here a lot for legal reasons. But, allegedly, there is evidence that that CEO guy sold all his shares a couple of days before this announcement went out. He cashed out while the price of his shares was high. That's insider trading, allegedly, if it's true. And then apparently he bought them all back after it all tanked. Allegedly. I hope that gets investigated. Let's put it that way. As I say, all allegedly. That's what other people were reporting. Allegedly. Sorry, I have to put a load of caveats in here for legal reasons. But, yeah, so we're gonna have to wait and see what happens on that one. But if he has, very naughty! Not allowed to do that. So, yeah, that guy was one of the leading charge guys behind the whole loot box crap. Not the only one responsible for it, but yes, he was very instrumental in normalization of loot boxes and those types of mechanics. Yeah, from when he worked at EA and other crap. But yeah, yeah. So it's But anyway, at least he's got the boot out of uni. I think the damage is done though. Personally, I think there are a lot of people that are scared away from moving away from Unity because they've just spent their entire development cycles on nothing but Unity. But no, there's absolutely no trust there now whatsoever. My understanding is a lot of people are looking at moving to Unreal, and then there's some smaller, more niche engines that people are looking to go to. So we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, I mean, their loss is other game engine, you know, gains. So we'll have to see. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, anyway, that was another thing that happened. But yeah, I just explained to the guys about that. Yeah, I bet Nintendo weren't happy, yeah. Because, yeah, there's quite a few games that use Unity as a basis, aren't they, for Nintendo? I don't think it's, like, the main thing they use, from what I understand. I need to double-check exactly how much of their, portfolio as a publisher actually uses Unity, but I'm sure, especially with a lot of those little more obscure games that are on the Switch and stuff like that, there probably is quite a few. It would not surprise me. Hey, Majestic, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, unfortunately, Racer, I know you mentioned a certain individual that I can't comment on that because we have a no politics, no religion policy. I have partnerships as well that prohibit commentary about those kinds of individuals, so yeah, sorry, you won't catch me commenting on that. There we go, I got a box, that's good. Right, we'll do Stream Raiders in a second, and then we're gonna flip over. Having a problem with your computer? Oh, no worries, it's okay, Avatar. That happens. Don't stress, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, you do what you need to do, okay? You look after yourself, alright? It's the main thing. But no, thank you for letting me know. No, don't panic. You wanted to know, Ressa. It's fine. New member of the community, we educate first. So don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. You can kind of, like, mention it in passing, but I can't comment on it, so. Limitations of being a content creator for you. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Absolutely fine. Do not stress or worry. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, you need to update. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be popping on that now, funnily enough. I need to swap everything over, so I'm gonna do that in just a minute. Yeah, I know, because of all the retroactive stuff, Crispy. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a substantial thing, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it would be a major ordeal for them one way or another. As to how much, I don't know exactly, but it certainly wouldn't be small. Given the pedigree and size of their company and everything that's under their roster. So yeah, no, I completely get you on that. Yeah. And yeah, no, seriously, Avatar is fine. Thank you very much for playing, though, Avatar. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully we can play again sometime. Oh, no, they definitely don't. Yeah. Yeah, they go pretty hard on that stuff. They go pretty hard on it. Right, we'll let this run. I will... Do you guys want another one of these? I can probably run another one in the background. Just obviously when I'm in a match, I won't be able to run it. But, you just messed up? No? What did you mess up? I don't know what you're on about, Point. No idea. No idea. You okay? Fluffy hugs. It's fine. Oh, the redeem? Hang on. Let me have a look. I've got one screen where it doesn't come up because I've got a thing that amalgamates. Oh, yeah, you sent me a redeem. What's that for? Is that for Call of Duty? I thought you said you couldn't play it because of the, GPU drivers. I can refund it to you if you clicked it accidentally. If you want to play... Oh, you just finished? So you want to play? Just, yes? What I'll do is I'll leave it in the queue for now, and then when I get you actually into a lobby, then I'll clear it. Yes, you can come play with me. I will need to get an in-game name off you to do it. What I'm going to do, though, to start with, is I'm going to get the game booted up. We're going to go on a quick break while I set this up, okay? It won't take me too long. And then what we'll do is I'll make sure I've got the game up and running correctly, and then we can look at getting you in, okay? It shouldn't take me too long. I really need the toilet as well. I'm going to quickly have like a proper toilet break and swap everything over, okay? And then we'll get playing, all right? But Call of Duty, if you guys have got the beta and want to play, just let me know. All right, back in a minute, guys. It won't be too long.